was nothing that I could say. The dust in my eyes enough to tell me what to do. And the bullet you left in my thigh, well, I'm giving it back to you. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. I just thought you'd like to know.
Limbus Company!
What a grand return to Limbus Company it is today, chat, on a Mouse Preg Monday too. Isn't it amazing?
Did you simply turn away? I'm coming for you now, and I'm coming for her too. When you're in the ground, well, maybe I'll be done with you. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. And when the gun was cocked and when the bullet was set, well, there was nowhere left to go. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. I just thought you'd like to know this time, I just thought you'd like to know. And was I wrong? Was it fated from the start, or did I stand a chance at all? Here I wait inside a bar for that crowd radio, and the fire, and he's coming for me now. Oh, he's coming for her too. And when you're in the ground, the band will still have close. That's what we can do.
Hi, chat.
Hello, hi!
I'm actually really kind of upset that my chat's still fucked up, and I don't know what's wrong with it.
Hi, hello, hi! Limbus Company!
That is my statement for today. We're gonna be up and running in about 5 minutes, I'd say. Did you log in today? You said this in like 4. For those of you that don't know, Commodore has insight into what I just did. You now have insight into what I just did. Not me logging in to get my... I don't know what you're talking about, Commodore. I'm not doing anything like that. I didn't forget. I didn't forget to log in. That's a lie. Loogie. That definitely wasn't the sound of me logging in. No, chat. We're getting on for the first time today in an hour. Don't you know? Kinda. Hi, Devilish. Hi, Lizzie. Hello! We're back to limbusing my company. How do I make this noise? Very carefully. Oh my fucking phone is actually being like a menace.
Limbus Company!
Yeah? Are you enjoying the squeaks? Hold on, I got a package delivered. Chat, I'm gonna go get the chat.
Company!
Yeah.
Hi, chat!
The girl that skates.
Limbus Company!
Okay, so that girl is called Don Quixote, and she is a fan favorite. She's just the best ever. We love her. We love Don Quixote because she's, you know, fantastic. She's also really fucking stupid, but we love her like that. we love we love our stupid queen. We love our stupid queen. That's going to be on her chapter today. Probably today, actually, not soon. Probably today, because I'm not going to stop until I finish 7.5. Murder on the Warp Train.
My body in my bed, yeah. And I wonder if I'm dead. Saw the white lights flicker, so I wake up in a sweat, code red. Sirens going off, probably something that I dread. Thinking about the shit I never told you that I meant. I can shake it off, chloroform, peace and rest. But you know all I ever wanted was a friend. Tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies, all about the dark places you hide. Tell me all your problems, make them mine. Tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies. I wonder if the sun will shine again, if I'll ever see your face again. You know I'd rather die than say goodbye. So tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies. Fantasy, just wanna teleport again. I got a spare key, we can go and play pretend.
Oh,
We can really
go
try
and
to
pretend.
stand
Oh,
up. You and me.
yeah, 6.2 is 2 hours. Yeah, clueless. Clueless. Klugi. 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 Is that how categorized in game? No, it's tap dash 2. Sent me an image. Yeah, what's the image, honey? What's the image, darling? I mean, it is the first after all. Yeah, Wanderer? You wanna You wanna
Tell me all your problems, make them mine. Tell me all your sweet, sweet little lies.
This is why we're celebrating. That is what we were celebrating. Are we having mouse pregnancy that I'm not aware of? Am I pregnant and not aware of it, chat? Am I pregnant and not aware? Is that what we're doing today? Chat, are you good? Are you delusional? You a little delusional today? I'm not pregnant! Mouse, this is highly urgent. What? What is it? What's up? Are you good? You alright? Are you good? It is Monday. Yes, it is in fact Monday. It is Monday, chat. It is Monday. Look into my into my game. Okay. Well, let me get out of my beautiful cat DMs really quickly. Hey Vanel. Mwah. Hey Vanel. Mwah. Yes, it's good. This is Monday. Yes, in fact, it is Monday. You can, in fact, say Mouse Preg Monday. You lost in the sauce? Oh my god, you're so tiny. Look at you. They're so tiny. We have a request. It's friend, they're so small. They're tiny. Alright, we should probably go over here. Hi, Jen. Hi. We're here.
I'm here. I hope you're all well.
Everything we feared, everything we made, all wrapped up in one big charade. But you
What's the request?
playing the game.
Am I getting like blown up or something, or is like is Mpreg being brought on more? Shoot the mouser. What? Don't you have points though? Take care. You have a nice time. Sleep well. Reform in the morning. No! Okay, I'm back. Hi. I just said you have caught a stream. You haven't caught a stream with the. Aww. Okay, well, welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. Wow. Okay. I've had my daily dose of caffeine to keep myself awake for the next 6 hours. I got shot. I hope you have a lovely time. I have my water. I had my water prepared. I had everything prepared. I was actually genuinely ready. I was genuinely, unironically ready to do this.
What do fennec foxes do when they fight with words? They have an argument.
Mods, put Zelda in the crystal. Gun in the crystal.
I'm kidding, don't actually. Don't kill Zeldy. Don't kill Zeldy.
You know like the finger twirl in the air? the spinning of the finger while it's pointing up. That's like, yep, put him in the crystal. That's what I did. Well, hi Zelda, welcome in. No! Don't put the non-believer in the crystal! They'll never believe now! Oh, I've been having to get back into the feeling, how it feels.
Company!
Hi Sliss. We have
Boss Company!
yeah, Commodore.
Mouse Preg Monday! Been waiting all week to see how big the mouse is getting. Waiting, not Commander.
I thought it was Commodore. I thought it was Commodore. Hi Swiss!
Hi!
Oh, tag. Yeah. I think the worst part is that I actually thought it was Commodore, and I looked over and I see Vanel, and I just close my eyes and I just sit here like this with my mouth pursed, are like. Are you fine? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Overall, I'm doing good. I have been trying to improve my streams a little bit. You know, my once a year, like I gotta improve on something. Hi, Kumi-chan. As what Andre calls you, Kumi-chan. Right?
I will build a great sea wall of the Gulf of America and make Bikini Bottom pay for it.
We all know how that went the first time. Alright, chat. I'm here. How are you feeling? How you feeling today? How's your weekend? How was your weekend? Mine was good. I had a nice time. I spent time with Vanel. We got through Shadowbringers all the way up to the Innocence boss fight. It was nice. I enjoyed myself. I have, what is it? I have a story about Space Station 13 to share with you all while we're
They are eating the duckfish. They are eating the catfish. They are eating Bikini Bottom's pets.
What are you talking about?
What was it? I had a great round. And the reason why it was great is because like the admins were like going like, oh yeah, it's a scary changeling is on the station. Ooh, you know, like it could be anyone, it could be me, it could be you, it could be anyone in this room. Literally did the spy bit, right?
Somamon impersonating me?
Somamon.
Or perhaps the thought of Mouse Craig has reached the masses and now even row people have the desire to see the mouse get really pregnant. Many thoughts to consider. Anyways, how's the pregnancy?
Ask Vanel. Oh. No, but, we, what is it? What is it? Went on Space Station. Space Station was, you know, it was a normal round. The Blue Shield demanded that I make them a fucking Phazon. So I did, because they continuously harassed me the entire shift and gave me all the materials for it. Alright, no, we're not doing that one, Zeldy. We're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. I have a limit. I have a limit. I have a limit. Alright. Where was I?
Decisions were made.
They were made. They were in fact made. Some of the best decisions, actually. The bestest bigly decisions. What is it? What's the word? Blue Shield demanded a Phazon. I built them a Phazon. I armed it for them. I told them, the ammunition you have picked is incendiary. Be very, very careful. So, the Blue Shield just joyrides it around the station. Doesn't use it for anything. The shuttle comes. The Changeling is on the shuttle. The Changeling horror forms on the shuttle. The station is going fucking berserk because, oh my god, there's a Changeling on the shuttle. We sit here, we look around, I start trying to kill the Changeling because fuck, I don't want to die. And then security unloads on all of the fucking crew and lights us all on fire with incendiary rounds, including the Blue Shield, who I armed their mech for. I told them not to shoot. They didn't listen. The shuttle exploded as we got to the interlink. Everyone died. Everyone died. And the round end did in fact get delayed, and someone got talked to. Someone got boinked. Someone in fact got boinked. But other than that, you know, it was really uneventful. How have you all? How was your weekends? Was it fun? Was it cool? Was it awesome? Was it nice? How are you feeling today? What have you been up to? What did you do during the weekend? Anything worthwhile? Anything annoying? Anything like cool? Did you have a nice something to eat? I had food. That's the same one. Gnome slaughter. More family work as always. Well, you gotta show my dad sometime. I don't pop in because like I think I stream it around the same time that you go live, or I don't actually know your stream time with me. Speaking of, did you guys know that Bane streams? You know that? You guys know that? You guys know that Bane streams? You know that? You know that? You know that Bane streams? You know that? The dubious little creature in the chat. They're late night boy. I see. It was the same changeling round. Same changeling round. And the funniest part is that we were actually prepared for it to capture it, but like security was incompetent and they didn't capture it. Like, it was, okay, Captain, I guess I'm going changeling hunting. Aw. Wonder, it's okay. Pick it up whenever you want, whenever you like can, because it's not really something that, you know, it takes a lot out of you, and college is a lot more important than streaming, unless you are really trying to make a... The security was a company. That ending with a Y. The security. A day ending with a Y. Yeah, and the blue shield literally having a mech that could phase through walls could not find the changeling. I was disappointed, actually, genuinely. I was disappointed, actually. Like, I was so disappointed. Because if you have a phazon, you can go through walls. It's not that hard. And there was no reason for that changeling to be alive by the end of the round, but security's just bad. And everyone paid for it. Because security shot everyone. And lit us all on fire. And the changeling only died after the round ended. So like, you know, it green texted, but it died. Like, I mean, I'm just saying. Shit was insane. The security was incompetent. A day ending with a Y. More like, what year is it? Oh, any year. Okay. You know, I'm surprised at how bad security is, considering how oppressive they can be, and like how many policies that have been made for them to be as oppressive as possible.
Time. All right, put the cheese in the bag
Yeah,
and no one gets hurt.
Yeah. What? Thank you, Zeldy, for gracing us with that TTS message. Overall, I'm ready to start up Limbus and like get everything rolling. Yeah? Hold on, we're gonna put up Limbus Company! Alright, that'll be something for later. There we go. Alright, do you guys want this screen or Do you guys want this screen or do you want like do you guys want this one? Like which one do you want? Cause like oh my fucking god, Lurkbait. I'm gonna fucking kill Lurkbait actually. Hi Cuts. So this one or the other one? Cause we got this one and it's like a I'll go down here. Lurkbait jorking it. Yup. It was jorking it. No, it's because Lurkbait broke. It was not connected to the internet. It physically could not connect anything. I think this one and this one, because like both of them work for it, but this one has a bigger screen, kinda. Also,
Hi! Hi, Cuts! How are you?
okay, let me go ahead and change the category. And then that would be Intervalo. Good. How are you? I'm doing all right. How are you feeling? I'm doing good. Commoner, what interval is this? 6.5? Because we're on 6.5, right? Like Murder on Warp Express. (6.5-2). Gotcha. Yeah. Lurkbait couldn't connect. Will they get build up? Yeah. Is Lurkbait running on PubSub? No, not the Sammy. The Sammy stuff worked fine. I'm talking about the actual application. Like, when I opened it, it didn't function. See, guys, I logged in before getting here. I promise. Guys, I promise. I promise. Yeah, is the app itself? I don't know. It can't connect. So like, here, let me open up Lurkbait. Plugi Chungus. Yes, I open it up over here, and it opens. You know, everything looks fine, but it can't connect. Connection problem. Trying to reconnect. Yeah, it connects to it's connecting to what's it? It's connecting to OBS fine. Energy's kind of necessary. Now this is going for story, so module's not made. I'm going for story. Yeah, the manga. Let's go ahead and pop you open here. Actually, where's plot? Hey, good. Let me do this. There we go. It works. Bot got on my stream got banned. Ah, interesting.
Okay, computer! You know what to do!
Throw them into the crystal forever. Oh, you can post. Don't worry about it. Like I'm not gonna kill you, Bane. Also, look. Oh my God. Wow. I am not good at this. I'm going to do 3 pulls of 1 pulls because I'm a fucking animal. Thrown into the crystal. Thank you.
Thank you!
They've been thrown into the crystal forever. And as is Limbus Company tradition, I will get a burrito bowl to eat midway through the stream while we're listening to while we're listening to the story of the sad man. Oh boy, I can't wait to come back and then be strong. Lovely. Oh, I don't know if I'm post sniping like posts. No, I don't. My ass is running by the straps of my boots. I do not have bots that do things other than like Seriubot. It's like really not a lot that I do. Let me look at this. Let me look at this, huh? Today we announced the decommission of Pub subsystem for third-party development with a sharp shutdown of April 15, 2015. Not 2015, 2025. Since the launch event, I've discussed their simplicity for a real-time event. Introducing third-party developers. Others in chat discussing retrieve information on bits. Use the celebrating long, creation to events. What was? Briefly, time ago. Okay, so they are shutting it down. Okay. My ass is stupid. I'm a little stupid, if you will. Yay. Yay. I'm a little bit of a stupid. No, I'm kidding. Let's go ahead. Are we here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. Really all happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Fonz is giving me her usual look, which was complete lack of any emotive expression, which I suppose is why I didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No, we are not yet at our destination. Ah! When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked her in her face once again, and realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So, this train is still running? Yes. Then, where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension, coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of that numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. Hold on. If I recall correctly, chat, we were gonna have this in the background for the entirety of the stream. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had been part of Vost's plan. Had to be part of Vost's plan. Saw this coming from a mile away.
Eh? Time. Why did the belt go to jail?
Why?
Time. He got caught holding up a pair of pants.
What is it? Why is... Okay, so why does TTS Tires keep doing the thing that's like... have you seen those memes where like, would you riz up your riz? Would you skibbity? What about a giat? Have you seen those memes? I think they're Blade Runner memes, right? Why does it keep saying time at the start of its sentence? Genuine question. Why? The Blade Runner memes that were coming up. I don't know. I just like, every single time that it plays a TTS, it's like, time. Why did the belt go to jail? I don't know why that distracted me so much. I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually know why. It's just not doing it anymore.
Time. Wanna hear me have a
There
stroke?
it!
Time.
How could you kill fires like that? Why would you kill fires like that? What is wrong with you? Why would you do that to them? They sound like a fucking airplane taking off. Yeah? Makes me laugh when it They sound like a fucking airplane taking off! So afraid. I've been so distantly distant. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me in every detail about her plan that will help us out of the situation. But this is all just part of the plan, right, Boss? Boss! That was an unusually long silence from Boss. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vague, terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh, are you already? Man, it really happened in the blink of an... No. Oh, what's this? We're here already? For real? It really happened in the blink of a... No. Wow! We're here already? I guess I was worrying over nothing. No. No. He's even smiling too! You saw good a letter, not even a word! Everyone else got a word! Or even a sentence! Yisan got fucking gunned down the second he spoke! Yet I have not uttered a single word. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed up by a long, loaded silence, which is a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. Dante, I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration...
Fucking die!
Hi, Adaptron, it's been a minute. Perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running, and we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Oh, aught about that striketh me as quite dramatic. Most importantly, you're saying that you already knew that this would happen, Foss? Blah, 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 blah. Hi. Yes. What? What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners each began to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilus intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. What, are you insane? It's not like we could just retreat or jump out the door when stuff hits the fan! Opening the door was result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, Saul, at least you know what to do, like you always do. You got a plan, right? Right? Faust, whom I rarely seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond. What's up with her? Looks pretty out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivable has happened. And what is that? The other sinners' anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? but just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down, then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us, what's going on, Faust? And all of it. And in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine. I suppose losing my rag rarely did anything. Thank you. Then, after some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. Goddamn Limbus Company! W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions, and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious repeated series of events suspected to have been caused by a distortion, after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortion themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp, based on all available information. It can be determined that they would have been all neutralized on the train as soon as it arrived, and any transformed passengers would have reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was the passengers were disappearing.
Oh, hi.
Passengers spirited away? Alas, such an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? That is the question.
Squeak.
That is a question for which... Yeah? Hold on, let me join you. Hold on. Let me join you. I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed that you can't spam faster than me. I got rate limited by Twitch! Twitch rate limited me. No!
Limbus Company!
Hi, Forrest! Hi!
So-called free thinkers, when they see someone squeak,
Limbus Company! Limbus Company!
God, I love that stupid shit. I love playing. You know what? I need to have actual like yeah play when somebody says yeah or Wild Hunt. I need to start adding those. I have an entire deck for that. All right. The Lamau becomes yeah. Lol becomes yeah. That would actually be great. Yeah. Okay. That is the question for what we must discover the cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Maybe that's exactly why they sought an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this. Now that I think about it, he wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the identity cards we had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a key card with a W Corp logo on it before continuing her explanations. However, we are given this master keycard that can open and close hibernation capsules at will. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey we had planned from the beginning. This is Thancred! Yeah. Yeah, make it do like a random number at random where it will play it. These bloody wings, every single one of them's absolutely balmy. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces.
I advance!
At least T-Corp, their executive chief director, tagged along with us as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining new things to us. It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place here herself. Are you guys enjoying the DVD logos? Some sitters grew more receptive after her explanation, although it was fine. Not feeling great, not eating too much. Well, maybe you should rest. That would be good for you. I would have appreciated if you at least gave us a hand. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... Mouse bones are getting claimed. No! Nah, but not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. And that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust had disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she is Faust after all, and I'm sure she has backup plans to get out of this situation. So what's on next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussion things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? We must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Why are we whispering? Your secretive attitude only exasperated my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Faust has been severed. Oh! Oh boy, Faust! That's bad! Me when I get kicked from the community Discord, exactly! I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. I guess I really was right to be anxious. Yup, that's what I thought it was. Me when I get kicked from the community Discord. Unironically. Me when I stop being Faust. Holy. Inaccessible. Hey gang, I'd like to introduce you to...
All right, Crab SpongeBob, give me the Krabby Patty secret formula or I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out. Gunfire.
No.
You do realize I'm a sponge I can just regenerate, you stupid bitch.
Hello gang, I'd like to introduce to you my new and improved team.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
책임은 모두 나를 불렀나?
관리인가 아니면 애도인가.
준비되어 있습니다. 지정 보호 준비되어 이제 좀 일다운 걸 시키나?
말뚝을
형님과 누님.
The Blowjob Brothers and like 3 Blood Fiends. Wait a minute, that's my team!
At Faust_LCB banned for 10 seconds. Reason, abusing hashtag questions channel and spam pinging almost every Faust in this server.
Yeah.
불로 청화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Foss LCB has been put in the crystal for 10 seconds. I mean, to you it'll seem like 10,000 years, but, you know... What do you mean you can't? I mean, in the most literal sense, my access to Foss's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Oh, if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time, one cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Foss has given me was always full of confidence and methodical expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was full of speculation and doubt. Then Foss, you are. Yes, at this moment I am limited to operating with only my knowledge. Oh! I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Foss did not take into account an occasion in which they may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this. Even if we take into account that this particular dimension may not have been yet known to a subject of cross-observation. If that is the case, then no, never mind. There was nothing that suggested that my connection to Foss would be lost, not even as we boarded the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Just see that you were banned from the community Discord, Foss. Yeah, it's okay. You got angry at the other Foss IDs. It's okay. You got banned for 10 seconds. It'll be like 2 weeks for you. You're fine. Don't worry. You're in the crystal right now. All right, for now. Now that changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch on the shuttle closed, and Foss told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Foss did for me, immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and grip Foss for Foss grip Foss. One turn, gaze, plus paralyzed, next turn too. No. We don't need grip Foss. We don't need the grippers. The grippers should not show up. We don't need the grippers. I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth, but that seemed to be enough for Foss, and she nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be source enough stress. I believe that sharing Foss's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension. What, so reckon the door ain't gonna do anything? She's gonna bite it once it opens? How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this box! Yeah, good idea. So, what now? We have to keep searching or sleep around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Foss cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By A-Corp standards, time scale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between the Limbus Company and OW Corp, I acquired the master keycard, placed it inside my capsule, and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked, and I guess that's hibernation for you. As you were informed, prior to boarding, there's no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched. 3-day ice nap. Oh god, it sounds like a great thing, unironically. It sounds fantastic, I'm not gonna lie to you. It sounds great. really, it sounds good. However, cross-referencing my own deduction and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars. The part where they thrashed the shite out of each other and tearing each other's limbs off and all that mess. No, I doubt that. I don't think that's bad in just 3 days. That's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary for they want us to deal with. Precisely, and in my opinion, it is. Hold that thought for but a moment. Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled for her to be quiet. Dost thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, rapping, forsooth, past this gate must be. As Don Quixote kept listening, with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. It is possible that there must be a... Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed it with my own eyes. With this, she produced the master keycard from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Whoa, hang on, you're going to open the door? I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, April. That there are times in which physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. Huh? My suggestion? Well, I ain't gonna disagree with you there, but it's gotten into you, lass. After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? I like Faust banned from the fucking Discord server. She's not condescending. Faust got fucking banned for 10 seconds, that's all. I like her being banned from her Discord server. After a brief mechanical beat, hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Faust knows nothing. Holy shit! Do I need to blast Love Train? I need to blast it? I do. I should blast it the second we get into it. That's not. Oh. That's not normal. Alright, so,
나아가주게.
go, my sinners.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
그 삶의 마침표를
기대해라.
Go, my sinners! Go!
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
How would you pass the time on a W Corp train? I would. I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably be part of the people that form a kingdom on the train. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be in that group of people that forms a kingdom. Version of the Bloodfeast passive. Interesting. I haven't used her before, so.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고.
죄송해요. 제가 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 또 대단한 일이라도 하시고 계시죠.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Benefit every possible variation of a Rubik's Cube. She don't share it with their allies to make sure the enemy get bleed. She shared it with the one person who doesn't need it. So these are vampires, I'm going to assume. Lady Foss, however similar in appearance they may be to the passengers, verily it is as though they were complete want of sense. Wait, hold on. Wait. If somebody gets vampirized and they get turned into a vampire on the warp trains, right? Do they stay vampires when they get off? That is a question that I have. Like, if they get vampirism, like, would that mean that they... Yeah, probably not. It's a good question, though. Because, from what I understand, vampirism is kind of, like, beyond the normal rules of the city. It's kind of like one of those... It's like one of those things that's kind of like an imaginary god or something? Like, vampirism as a disease might infect them. You know how the Index was an imaginary god, and it was made true by the belief of the city? Are vampires the same way? Where, like, people believed in it enough that it became true? Like, people politified by the whale. Dokitote hesitated until the last second to raise her weapons against them. She hung her head mournfully. Normally, Foss would have told her more information about these monsters before the fight began, as she would not have to be burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to those innocents. Foss began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and general area for information. You appear to be particularly inquisitive today, Miss Foss. Huh, yeah, aren't you usually the one who has all the answers for while we're racking our brains trying to come up with stuff then? W Corp Singularity makes people reset to when they were first got on. Yeah, it should go away. But, like, what if it, like, infects the blood? Because they have to, like, collect it, right? They have to collect their bodies and put them in place. But it's not W Corp that actually sets them back to normal, it's T Corp, because T Corp sets a screenshot of what they were, and then it turns them back. The sinners were starting to feel that there's something off about Foss's behavior. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Foss. Sure, but then the blood would be reset. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to, like, think of... Don Quixote, they are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are still tethered to one another by something. Are they not? Oh-ho! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows the connections that tethered bodies to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Foss has managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than usual. Yeah. It's Love Train situation. Hey, what'd I say? We got this! Huh? What was that about? It's a file, it's like a file getting corrupted and then loaded back up. Doesn't matter how bad the OG file is fucked up, you replace the OG file with it, nothing happened. Yep. Oh, nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all the sinners were content with nodding along with whatever information Foss told us. The flow of time has ceased aboard a warp train, is it? Isong grew pensive, saying that Foss' lips hardened for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions, and that was unmistakably the look of regret, however short-lived. Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to use the flow of time as decelerated to a point where the external observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Yes, that is the most rational suggestion, Isong. Did Miss Foss just get something wrong? Wow, Isong sure is a time expert, huh? Can you summarize it in easier language for what we're talking about in any way?
High and I have the munchies, I always like to eat dog treats.
Why are you eating dog treats, huh? Why are you eating dog treats, huh? Why? Huh? What's the point? Gladly, if you would allow me. Isong began to elaborate with a gentle enthusiasm. I love that he's so... I love Isong's smile. You are high and you have the munchies.
Actually,
I mean, I hope you have fun with the munchies. I hope you have fun with them. Enjoy your high time, Smiles. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not the element.
Says no, but I'm not sure those are safe for you.
Oh, they're fine. They're fine. And can you maybe speak in a little bit less brevity? To elaborate. Verily, this one's heart beats still. Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouts with relief that their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobile and separated. Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal.
You say it's safe for me.
Yeah. Forced they are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understood what hath been said here, yet they are not dead all the same. If their severed parts are connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible that they eventually gather their parts together and form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see, because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really
You know what, I'm going to stop questioning at this point. Have fun at goose up like your trump.
Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of the word? Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they're all put back together. Like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have looked at it in person. This is quite inauspicious news amongst ill tidings. It soon clicked with me what Faust was. What Faust was, though, with some awkward effort trying as I watched Don Quixote sighed with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do. Dante, huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Indeed. Indeed, I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you... Faust cast a dark glaze towards the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
I so like to eat cat food when I have the munchies after I get high.
You know, I've had cat food before. It's actually quite sour. I don't recommend it. Like sour as in it tastes sour. Not like sour as in citric acid. I mean it tastes like sour milk. Don't ask why I know what that tastes like too. I'll just eat shit sometime. They weren't human, that's for sure. And I felt them felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. I've felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that the sensation was not the same thing I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Beketula.
Who wants some lemonade?
If I had to lean one way or another, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Is it difficult to be certain of the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There is no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me to do something of work.
Please don't eat that, it's not healthy.
I don't eat shit! I said I eat cat food!
Starts mixing in pink dye.
Pimp lemonade and yum.
Y'all motherfucker! Why are you putting pink dye in piss? You know what? I'm not gonna question you anymore. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Oh, finally, the awakening has begun!
Instead of eating piss and shit, and we eat some love and peace, I think it would be great.
I said cat food, you animals!
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
actual animals, I swear to
저놈들
God.
무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Also, I'd like to point out the blowjob brother, the blowjob brothers strike again. The multi-crack office. Huh? You're scaring people. After a round of intelligence gathering from Lost, we opened the door to the next cabin only to be greeted by a loud commotion. Sounds like there are other survivors. Ah, passengers in danger! Worry not, for I have arrived at... Whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? Oh, it's her! From before.
It's hard to make a living in the void. No one accepts dreams as a currency anymore.
Why are you... I'm gonna start throwing you out. You're going in the crystal. Here's a crystal. We're throwing you in it. I'll get the crystal out. I'll get the crystal out. Don't make me. I will do it. I'll get the crystal out. Jump in our bath. She appeared without warning. Yes, Bane? I can wait. Voss stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arm as she pushed us away. I can wait. That was so long. It was a great one though.
Make a voice stop.
No, I'm not. A little inadvertently slap by the figure's swinging arm as she pushed away. Right, like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving that sword out of our face? It's a bit threatening. I'm just trying to protect these civilians in this car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? It must be an old timer, huh? I thought those things ran out of style long ago. Oh, wanna see what this old timer's got left in him? Aha, thou art from the north, verily. Thy garb is of northerners now. This really ain't the time, lass. Anyways, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah, how do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? What the hell are you talking about? Weird. You look completely lost. You weren't one of the economy cars, I'm sure you've seen it. Hold on. Are y'all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look aren't first class seats supposed to be? Well, didn't you say from the get-go? Name's Sasha. Multi-craft office rep. Hi, Sasha! With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. We warped over to T-Corp after picking up some, one of the contracts. But jeez, can you believe that the train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady business if you ask me. You can feel all that even in a prosthetic body? And how could I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal. So I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel hungry and sleepy.
Limbus Company!
Yeah.
Hello!
Limbus Company's so good. Also, yeah, that's what high-level prosthetics are. At like in the city, after a certain point, when you go to a high-level prosthetic, you are just like a human. So, my opinion is that the AI ethics amendment rules are stupid. Did I finish Fishmail's chapter yet? I am at way past Fishmail. I finished Ishmael and then I finished Heathcliff's. And, you know, we're currently approaching on Dawn's chapter. Man, how could I live without that? Hasn't something else of note occurred? You bet your ass did something else go down. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want them to sync up to the other parts sometime soon. Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. Haven't a goddamn clue to who they are. They seem like they could understand us either. These are so good. One of the best. I liked Yi-Song's, believe it or not. Fucking Fly My Wings made me cry. Good thing that my car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped whatever there were monsters to pieces and all the civilians to this vacant car. 3201 red colors, 302 red colors. You've decided to protect them despite their potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course, 'tis expected duty of any valorous fixers to stand guard on the front lines against evil to protect the weak. I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Go past the scar and you'll see what the hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way into the front train. So yeah, if you ask me, I'd wager some shit went down there in one of the current cars and back, and it spread like a wildfire till it reached here. Honestly, it's considered Yi-Song chapter, the music itself. I mean, the one with the mirror perfection, right? It's not a perfection mirror, it's a mirror that views into different realities. I don't know if anybody cares, but a bit more Deltarune news. They had to add in-game purchases because the beginning of the chapter, they link you to buy the Undertale. The only time things Deltarune has left before chapters 3 and 4 come out is get rated by the ESRB and get soundtrack. Ooh, I hate that. I hate in-app purchases. Go past the scar and you'll see it. I see. I hate in-app purchases! Oh. Hey! That's all I can tell you about the situation, so what's your story? Why'd you rich first-class folks suddenly disgrace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first-class car, so what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are, fixers! Indeed, fixers. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boastful declaration. Ah. You got every single one of you a first-class ticket? Your office must be rolling in dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew this would happen? But are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust you. As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are paramount importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings in the city. Ah, non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those oofy boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna ask you for what you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master key card given to us by W Corp. I believe it can open most doors aboard the train. Boss produced a master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. A key card? So you use this to open the path between the first class and economy class car. Let's see, W Corp logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So, I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. Fixer finally got out of our way, then with one of her free hands pointed towards the opposite door. Well, to your funerals, ladies and gents, or your victory lap if you're really that good. Lots of luck to you! Thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with the protections of this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocents in my stead. Outliers, be warned, this chapter has a lot of gore. Here, let me get you a picture of Lovetown. Hold on. Let me get you a picture of Lovetown.
Just more food.
Oh, honey. Oh, that's gore. That's gore of my comfort character. Oh, 12, sweetie. 12, sweetie. I have seen gore. Have you heard of a game called Library of Runia? Taking in too much light, yeah. Have you heard of Library of Runia? Have you heard of that? Genuine question. General question. Yeah, just a thought. Have you heard of, whoa. Who Up Library in the Arunia? That's so true, actually. That's Zach in the shape of a triangle. Oh. That's Gore, my comfort character. Oh god, that's Gore of my comfort character. Anyways, yeah. I'm very aware of the dark themes of Lovetown. It's not that bad to me. Oh, that's comfort. That's comfort art of my core character. Pixis, aren't you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monsters in the car behind us? Oh, just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled up on Don Quixote's coattails. Aye, forsooth! Well, are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou mayest know me as profoundly illustrious fixer. It's alright. You do like, it's too much, yeah. Oh, I want to be a fixer just like you! Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter, and no need to worry thyself. 'Tis no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of you. Are you two on something or what?
Go to sleep! It's eep time!
Have a nice. I hope you have fun with your exam. Not fun. Well, I hope you pass it. I see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. Didn't know you could be like that, Faust. What? You knew there was no way the Fixer was actually there to protect them out of the pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway. Am I right? Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started actually acting out again. You saw that twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's
Company! Limbus Company! I love hearing that fucking screech every time!
Limbus Company!
God, I love it.
Limbus Company!
You have a twinkle in her eyes, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic. She's been especially
Company!
Oh no, it triggers whenever Limbus is said or Limbus Company. So like Limbus Company, etc. Company Limbus, etc.
Limbus Company!
It doesn't trigger when you say compass. Yeah, it doesn't trigger. Oh, see? Eyes. Foss towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to you imply. It'll be 30k on during That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered that possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we could have included references to a particularly cooperative associate fixer in our report to W Corp? Whoa, you serious?
Limbus Company!
Well then, let me hear it. Are the eyes of the monsters you face red by any chance? Sasha paused, her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something that answered. I don't know, these monsters were red all over. Is there something special about their eye color? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red, and that passenger over there's got red eyes, and oh, you there, you lady with the big sword's got also got red eyes. That is something, someone out there paying cash and red eyes or something? No, well, it was a question of no significance. Boss nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. It was just as we'd feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting from hell. Yup. Oh! That's a face! A hell screen, if you will. Yarp.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
They would put the next, they would put that next to Ryushu. Yep, they have red eyes. Go, my sinners!
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Ryushu comes from a short story called Hell Screen.
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 몸이 어서 가요.
아주 찾았나?
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서
This
못
is actually
봤어요.
quite easy.
뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
What is going to say at the end of the game when the sinners just uttered failure what they heard? This really was a... I feel like they'd actually laugh at stupidity.
쏜다. 기획팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
꿰뚫려라. 기대해라.
네, 잘
We have a lot of
들어갔네요.
blood fiends on our team.
크게
So,
의미 있는
you know,
성과는 아니지만요.
that's on Dante cover, but it ticks and ticks and ticks.
의랩이랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을
Rudy
빼면
looks so huggable. This isn't haha
아,
joke is sex thing.
오늘은 제 사비로
But she just looks like
손해를
a
메울
nice
필요가
hugs.
없네요.
Oh, so we're some kind of Wimbus company? I think I would actually genuinely fucking crash out on anybody that made that bit.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요.
Honglu would say that and then get immediately cut down by Ryushu.
타겟 포착 편히 쉬시게.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원들은 완벽한 공격이었어.
Yeah, she looks pretty huggable. She's very pretty. What is this? Festival Fever? Festive Fever? Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Hard Blood. That's Blooming Thorns, and that's Fever. Okay.
고귀하게.
That's something Princess...
기대해라.
Yeah, that's also something. I was like, I noticed it and I went, what is that? I mean, that's just how you... Jesus Christ, did you just fuck up every single roll? That actually is so fun. Why are all of you fucking up your rolls? What the fuck, guys?
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
What the fuck is happening?
쏠 수 있죠?
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Guys?
쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
They're all rolling dog shit.
네 피분수.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
한 점만 노린다. 좋아.
What's the level deficit? There is no level deficit for this team.
꿰뚫려라.
They're all level 50 on my team, so there's no reason for this to be happening. It's the support members that aren't level
이러면
50.
쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
너희의 목
조금만 더 힘내자.
이 혈투를
이제
승리로
정말
이끌.
개체의
The deficit
제압까지 얼마
between me
남지
and the
않았어.
enemy? I haven't been getting deficits. Right? Yeah, they're level 44. Level
긴장하셨나요?
50.
그럴 땐 크게
Yeah, I'm
심호흡을
6 levels
하면
above. Why am
도움이
I always
된답니다.
fucking up?
고귀하게. 다리우스
Okay, that's more like it.
그 삶의 마침표를
방금 공격. 다음에 다른
I'm still
개체에게도
fucking
다시
up the rolls
해봐줄래?
somehow, though.
영상으로 남기면
실밥이
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도
시야
몰라.
확보. 쏜다.
너희의 목
조금만 더 힘내자.
타겟 포착
이제 정말
한시 방향.
개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Dawn, go crazy.
따뜻한 쏟아내라.
먼저 빠진다.
Dawn went crazy, holy. Paddling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Go scrapey, go cupid skill, yeah. Too bad! Making big movements when there are not a lot of room to move around takes more energy than you might think, especially for people like us who use longer weapons. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones that we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that the sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. What are these things, Faust? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? Huh?
Didn't I just ask you the same question?
Oh no, are you...
Giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first?
Of course, Foss did not confirm or deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. Well, I learned something that I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite. 'Tis apparent that they hunger for aught, charging at anyone and anything that steps in quest of. Right, that's strange, though I thought the hunger and thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. It could be determined that these entities' attack patterns and offensive were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah! I think they all had red eyes! Their bodies wreathed in blankets of red. I smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of. Then it must be that red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? We are in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as a tangent while perusing information regarding our next destination, moments before we boarded the train, and while we're a very useful element resolving the situation. The sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean, you know what to do? To blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this would be a good place for us to start. With that, Foss turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you the solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do, other than beating the crap out of whatever is in our way? That will not change now. However, I am about to share with you will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind the W Corp's contract, and provide with us a possible means of finding the method in which we may complete it. It is very likely that the entity behind the incidents of this train, and by extension every incident of the same nature has occurred in previous warp trips, is a blood fiend.
Yeah!
Hold on real quick, gang. The food has arrived. The little burrito
그 정도
bowl.
화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을
The
수
burrito
있을 줄
bowl has
알았냐?
arrived, chat.
저놈들 무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
Chat, would you believe it? Would you believe it? Burrito bowl? Cup pasta? Well, I mean, depending on how long you've been streaming, I would say, you should eat on stream or not. I have not been streaming for that long. I've been streaming for like, what, an hour? Okay. 2.5? Well, do you want to eat on stream? I'm perfectly fine with my chat hearing me crunch on shit. Ow. It's up to them if they want to hear it. Oh. Also, I do mean this. Like, what's a burrito bowl anyways? It's like you take the contents of a burrito and you put it in a bowl. So, like the contents of a burrito in a bowl. Yeah. The reason why I get this is because I don't like getting a lot of carbs. Carbs bad. So I just get all the all the stuff in here, and I like remove carbs from the bowl anyways. So like I have a bowl here, and I get it from like Moe's here. They're kind of like Chipotle, but you know. Carbs bad, then why is bread so good? Because it tastes good. Because it's full of sugar. Your body is naturally going to like things that give a lot of energy. I don't need a lot of energy. My job is streaming. To whom?
Hi,
Hi, BB. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? How was your stream, darling? Did you enjoy Final Fantasy 1? You enjoy yourself, sweetie?
Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! My name's Syrupy Tires, also known as Mouse.
Thancred is fucking dead? Yeah. We're playing Bloodfiend! Ow! Oh, this is really easy, what? All this stuff seems to be like really short. We're gonna get through 6.5 today, huh? Limb to a company on that thing. Yeah, the current average level, but that's not because of my main team. Destroying the brain, part of your brain is responsible for that joke? Okay, yeah. A valid reason to destroy that part of your brain. Wait, a blood fiend?
Company!
What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of the wings is that? Oh, I know what you are! Ah, you of all people haven't heard of blood fiends? I thought you were our team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have not once heard mention of this blood fiend. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. I know what you are. Yeah. Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though it was the very word sounded alien to her. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Ah, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I've heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and that they're really afraid of water. I have been briefed on their existence of blood fiends in the past, and I have served as a commanding officer. I see the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I'm quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend amongst the ranks of the fingers, but the things that blood fiends commanded weren't like rubber textured ones. These rubber textured ones. There's something off about this. I didn't spawn these dregs with abandonment. Aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we face in Strain do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, that they are drag-like beings that have failed to become kin. They're referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information I am aware of. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone blood bag? As it has been said prior, it's impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp train under normal circumstances. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains at W Corp is vast and incomplete. If we cannot find a possible exception to the above rule. With the reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for a formula to form a new hypothesis. Wait, so you're saying these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissipated or vaporized. Dissolved. No matter the degree of violence that passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, warp train can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word violent involves cannibalism, of course. However, as a passenger's collective, time itself is not in moratorium for the duration of the train's operation. Digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. I'm really stuffed into the digestive tract that I'm supposed to think it could cut the passengers from shape the chewed up trunks of passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with blood of their victims. It is said that they must consume minuscule amounts of blood to maintain their form. Wait, what? Didn't you just say that their digestion's not a thing while we're on the train? If I were to continue my deduction, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is culmination, an entailment of something for self, including, not limited to, emotions, ambitions, wealth, purpose of existence, that it must naturally follow up with that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from the biological processes such as digestion. What? I ain't followed even half of that. You exist in memoria of time. At the present, if your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy. They continue to spark within you. Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in the state of alteration, or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. The passenger's will to live, the worth of existence, and thrive, they do not all gently atrophy in non-existence, even when amidst ceased time. This Paul seeks to illustrate that the similarity between how emotion to ourselves is how blood is. Blood fiends. Got it.
Hello, 30!
Gotcha. So that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? It's that, if that's the case, then the blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate. That means that they can't be pieced back together. There is no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. This was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions if you would permit me. Isang was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creation of blood fiends? If such is the case, then it would be an admission in which that information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Isang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. That's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed, now that I recall, you have said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, would likely be the greatest obstacles in the entity's goal at the moment. We have been the first ones to be turned. Would have been the first one to be turned. Me gripping my legs, ready for addicted. Indeed, that is the case. The villain or the blood fiend must be hiding somewhere aboard this train. Indeed, if we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, there is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. In other words, the continuing on the streetcars will lead straight to the blood fiend. Very well! I shan't forsake the opportunity bringing peace to these people. Of these villains' hands. Hunter. It seemed Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seemed satisfied now. We had a clearer sight of our goal. Faust, Spedunkstum nodded in my direction. Well, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now.
Yay!
Hold on, I'm gonna take a bite of my food.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기
They are...
위해서는
So the
능력을
blood
기를
fiends
수
aboard the
있을
train.
거야.
The blood fiend is turning people
과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
into blood bags so that they
내가
can
세피라로서
continue to
너희가 죽지
exist.
않도록 도와줄게.
Ooh, that makes sense because like they're just trying to exist in here. So that would make a little bit more sense as to why the blood bags are being burned in here. Because they need blood, and they have to sustain themselves on blood. So the blood in Blood Fiends isn't considered part of
Hi there, Caps. Hello.
is considered part of the normal punches.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Sorry, I'm gonna eat like an anime girl really quickly here. I hope you can forgive me, chat. I'm gonna eat like an anime girl. I hope you forgive me.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I've got what's the word? Pickled jalapenos on this. It tastes really good. So like, excuse my gayness.
Ow.
Magical mouse girl. Look, I am a magical girl by all means.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
We know the attire and weapons. Exactly! I just turn into a magical girl every time I stream. Imagine Dante just eating like a burrito bowl while this is going on. And like, the sinners are like waiting for Dante to fight. I was just like, wait, is that W Corp cleanup agent? What the fuck is a cleanup agent here?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Why is a cleanup agent here? That's not good.
그 삶에 마침표를
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
내 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
That's not good. What's this?
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
이번에 네 피부 쏟아내.
좋아.
Wait, there's a weapon and attire? Look, I'm always a magical girl. Magical girls also exist in the Project Moon universe. Fun fact.
그대를 기를 테니. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
My question is, why is there a cleanup agent amongst their number? Genuine question. 10 question. Can't wait for Ducky Hote cleanup agent.
엎드리도록.
I think the worst part is that it fits. I think that's the worst part of that it absolutely fits. Why do they all hate her? Oh, they prioritize targets with bleed. Okay, that makes sense actually.
나아가주게.
좋아. 순탄하구만.
So like, fuck you in particular.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 쏟아내라.
I got Diablo Pasta. Yummers!
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
방금 공격. 다음에
I got a
공격
burrito
다시
bowl.
해봐줄래?
움직임이
영상을
어설퍼요.
남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
너희의 무
조금만 더 힘내자.
이 혈투를
이제
승리로
정말
이끌.
개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Go crazy, go stupid.
슛! 아류산 초평열 80 갈라지도록 따뜻한 피 꿰뚫리고
한 점만 노린다.
Go crazy, go stupid.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
또한 잠들게. 그 삶의 마침표를.
먼저 빠진다.
Thank you, Commodore. I hate that they can literally make tapestries out of paper.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
The cleanup agent.
단한 일발 장전.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
기대해라.
First goal to Audrey should have been real. Yeah. You really hated Mothra.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
You did not like Mothra at all.
나아가 주게. 그 삶의 마침표를.
Post dinner, Vanille, me picking up Vanille, taking Vanille out, tossing Vanille into
움직임이 어설퍼요.
stairway.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
Darling, you're fine.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠? 상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건 주어진 일이 아니었기 때문에.
기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져 엎드리도록.
Go stupid, go silly.
꿰뚫려라.
Yeah.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시
깔끔한
해줄래?
헤드샷.
영상으로
머리통에
남기면
작살났다고.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
편히 쉬시게.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
너희의
사실은 그렇게
Knowing what
대단한
Doc
일도
Miosi is kind of
아니에요.
does ruin this though. Like, unironically,
혹시 칭찬을
the mystique
받았다면
kind of does get ruined, and it kind of is
엔젤라님이나
sucky.
나를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
I really wish
한
that
점만 노린다.
the Project Moon community did not. Yeah, it does kind of ruin the mystique of it and not knowing things.
교육팀의 직원다운
아류산
완벽하게
초평열 80
숨겨줬어.
It is kind of, I don't know, annoying. I haven't seen the story. Their discoveries in her Kanto, yeah. And I'm glad that I did not get spoiled for her Kanto. I just got spoiled for this. And then I completely stopped looking at the company related things.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을
타겟 포착.
거예요.
한시방향.
제가 아니라요.
I need to have all of the Sephiroth on a single like team, and then have everyone being an L-Corp employee.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
꿰뚫려라.
You had someone who completely forgot it was revealed in the story? Really?
따뜻한
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
기원을 갖추는
먼저 빠진다.
그대로 무너져라.
Cutscene skipper type of mentality. That's all I have to say. Manager Esquire, halt! Behold this poor fellow, he lives still. Don Quixote, with her round, white eyes, began sprouting somewhere. No! Stay away from me, you monsters! Hey, man, we're not those monsters, you're right. Huh? That arm! You're starting to mutate, aren't you? You must be turning into some like bug-type monster! What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for his words before chuckling and casting his gaze towards the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there. I guess there's no way to tell right away if this arm's a monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot. It's possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthesis of an older, outdated make that's now rarely seen in the city. Ah, a prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I have no choice but to hide in here. So, what are the W Corps doing aboard this train? You're right, yeah, from what I found out. Board trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? You're ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of them. Colleagues suddenly became losing their mind. That car over there. Me when I'm in a reading comp. Dante Frag would be pocket what? Okay, so you're going in the crystal. It's going to feel like 2 weeks. It's only going to be 10 seconds. It's going to feel like 10,000 years, but it's only going to be 10 seconds, okay? Like, 10 seconds will have passed in the real life, but, like, you will be in agony for 10,000 years. I'm kidding. Ow! Shinji chair? Why are you Shinji chairing? It sounds like assassination. It'll sound like they'll be in the crystal for 10,000 years. For them. Still human. Their head was replaced by a clock. Yeah, the reading comprehension. Ow! My statement is reading comprehension distortion. Dante is still technically human, by all means. Riz. I should add that actually. This cannot be! Boss, there's truly no way of curing blood bags? My apologies, that access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about what she said. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I had also grown too used to Faust's omniscience, because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. Depends on how many heads were changed. Videl, why? Why? Are you telling me that Dante has a clock for a cock? The clock cock. Oh hell no, they replaced my cock with a clock! And I hit this silly style and I got... Even I'm fucking hitting it from the back and my pubes are on fire! Me when my pubes are on fire? You guys think that Dante has a clock for a cock? Do you think so? Do you think when he's hitting it from the back it makes the TikTok noise? You guys think that like it's a... Do you think the balls are like timepieces? Do you think they're pocket watchers? I don't know if I want to be in this conversation. Yeah, Commodore? You brought Endbreak upon me, now I'm bringing you the clock cock. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If, when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them, lead them to the right answers? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise in an enormous plume of smoke. What can I do, right? Agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled a lever. He made good use of this space. And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees sprung open. Ooh, what in the name of the rings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful? A weapon most feared by blood's fiends? Listen, I'm just a wee bit silly. Dante has the Gmod his gun cock. He clenches his ass cheeks to pick things up. Oh, some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first class, but why would you have that thing be here? Plaintiff agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Phew, finally. Huh? That's sickest to do. Review Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for the police in case of emergencies. Verily, then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covered, closing the showing only floating pair and the covered in viscera remained. You know, how funny. In the past, we're slapping a fizz gun on a character model's crotch. Yeah, he's just what he's got. Every time it hits, it makes a ding. He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta. Let's move on to the next card. We keep on keeping on.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
Next card. Yeah.
라만 차렌드를
I'm about to fucking lose it if I get another notification that, hey, your units are low leveled. I'm gonna lose it.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다. 힘을
So
냈어요.
he literally was here just to quote unquote
제게 그런 말을
tell us what our mission
바라시지 않을
was.
거잖아요.
And then he went, okay, bye! That's all he did? That's all he was here for?
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기
Hey, your
위해서는
units are low level.
능력을 기를 수
Into the
있을
crystal
거야.
with you.
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수
That's
있겠지만
it! I sentenced you to a 10-second warp train ride.
지원한다.
그 삶의 마침표를.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
Alright, I sentence you to a 20-second warp train ride.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
한 점만 노린다.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐
엎드리도록
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
꿰뚫려라.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 게 제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
God, I love using
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한
city limericks
공격이었어.
for it.
그대 또한 잠들게.
It's so funny to threaten somebody with something that doesn't
사실은
exist.
그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
Go, my Donkey
혹시
Hote.
칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Yeah? Yeah, Donkey Hote?
편히 쉬시게.
찾았나?
God damn!
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로
Go
이끌
crazy, go silly, Donkey Hote.
위해 흐르는 피로가 쏟아내라.
네, 잠든 그대를 길을
쏟아내라. 꿰뚫리고.
방금의 공격은 다른 팀에게도 보여줘야겠어요. 분명 배울 점이 많을 거예요.
I love watching my units transform.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요. 고귀하게.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Oh, he's out of. He's
사선이
out of
비었어요.
it.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
He's out of ammo this early? Okay. I mean, fights don't usually last that long. Well, other than 2 reloads.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아,
몸을 풀어두죠.
Did you know that your units are under leveled by 1? I'm gonna fucking lose it!
요즘
Did you know
고민거리는
that your
없어?
units are under leveled by a single?
혹시라도 이러는데
떨거지는
힘든 점이
잘라낸다.
있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Well, other than that,
사선이
since
비었어요.
Bloodfiend's not going to make short work of our team. I'm pretty sure I beat them as a final boss in what was it? What was it? I'm killing them.
Screamer, your units are under-leveled. Fix that now.
Why did the Atom voice sound like that?
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Why did he sound like that?
탄하구만.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은
떨거지는
피해를 예방할 수
잘라낸다.
있을 거예요.
네, 잠든 그대를 길을.
좋아.
죄송해요.
탄하구만.
꿰뚫려라.
혹시 어지러워서 못 봤. 네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는
Oh, is that a
아니지만
fix? I just realized it.
그 삶의 마침표를.
It's not the lady we saw. Yeah.
이러면
제압
쏠 수
개체에게
있죠?
큰
공로
피해를 준 것
지원한다.
같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 가족을 위해
Go, my sinners. Kill.
기대해라. 따뜻한
그 삶의 마침표를. 이러면
방금
쏠 수
공격.
있죠?
공로
다른
지원한다.
교육체에게도 다시
Holy
보여줄래?
shit.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지 몰라.
너희의 무기
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도
Yeah,
아니에요.
oh, nothing left.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요. 나아가 주게.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
따뜻하게 뚫리고 산초류 경혈 온
Go crazy, go stupid.
끝을 낼 시간이다. 쏟아내.
편히 쉬시게. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
That was a great attack.
이번에 네 피분수.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
Did you know
세계를
that your units
세우라.
are below average? I'm gonna fucking.
적게 제 상태가 좋지 않네요. 사소하지만
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
상황은 좋아지겠어요.
Oh yeah, Heathcliff has to, you know, bust it first turn, right? And he fucked up his roll! He fucked it up! He wasted $200,000!
너희도
Can't
이번
believe
역경을
Heathcliff wasted
헤쳐나가기만 하면
$200,000.
타겟 포착.
능력을 기를 수 있을
$200,000.
거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 사기라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
All my atelier is gone.
Yeah, just spent it. Just like that.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Wait, so 5 billion on to raise a blood bag as an arm, yeah.
잠시 어지러웠으면
He's using his
좋겠어요.
normal bullets better. I'm so disappointed
또
in him.
대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
가족을 위해
Me when I fucking roll dog
모든 걸
shit?
걷어들일 순 없었어.
Me when I roll dog shit, unironically?
비로고 뚫리고
히스클리프 지금
대책에 큰 피해를
I
준 것
think
같아.
Full Stop Office would invest in NFTs.
교육팀의
If
직원다운
it meant that they'd make
생각이
money,
없어.
yes, but they don't have enough money to get into the industry to begin with, though. That's the issue with them. They just don't have enough money to get into it to start.
고귀하게 산초류 경혈 온 라샹그레
The go crazy, go stupid move.
끝을 낼 시간이다. 뚫리고
편히 쉬시게. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
I love the effects of these units, though. They're very pretty.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건 주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
Burnfire, no, we don't want you to do that. You're at 0. Meaning you should use this one.
나아가 주게.
꿰뚫려라.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는
Alright, my team
성과는
just kind of,
아니지만요.
like, nuts, I'd say.
추잡하네.
Just, unironically, just stupid strong. I don't think I've suffered I don't think I've suffered enough playing this game. I wouldn't call this a Project Moon game anymore.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
You know? I don't think I've suffered enough. I don't think I've
사격 개시.
I think I haven't suffered enough. I think actually I'm not suffering, and I think this is like not a good thing. I think that every Project Moon game needs you to suffer just a little bit. It's my personal opinion. But when you get like stuff like luck involved, chance, like make things easier, you get me. Something caught my attention from the corner of the eye after another round of brutal combat. Huh? What's this now? We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car, and we discovered that odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. Ah, 'tis the emblem of T-Corp! It appears that the wall covering this is in the fiercest war battle, bro. You know the chief executive guy, Hubert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess! They were in cahoots at W-Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T-Corp, such as the case of that a wing may work with another. Can't 7, that was fun. Help. It was on rare occasions that they would urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations such as our own Limbus Company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Sound like W-Corp's late 80s are long behind them. Just like this wall, it's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messy. It messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Raja hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake, even though the tone of her voice shifted like that was catching herself. The various destroyed prosthetics and parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic equipment fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task ahead first. Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy we met at the platform, remember? He said he warped over to T-Corp on expedition. Looks like it's almost as though they were all wearing the standardized sets of prosthetic. Same make, model, everything. I believe I have read articles of the certain offices that do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, he's... We were walking through the bloody train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as if he saw something awful. He's the one that we encountered on our platform! This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, he said something about going to T-Corp as an expedition and failing. He brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract. I guess he wasn't exaggerating by calling it an expedition. Over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing their arms. The broken arms with backup arms, perhaps. Quite the strategy! Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Executive Manager, this is likely the aftermath of a battle between fixers and a bloodbaths. There were many similar cases during the war, using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they would consider them to be disposable as long as their wallets would permit. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led them to be early grave. Maybe that's true. I see that there are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective, despite the fact that there is but one single scene. I remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitudes like yours often made it in the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Lost answers Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her expensive expression. You alright, boss? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, yet yes, I am alright. However, I do not enjoy the circumstance in which we find ourselves in. It is as though I'm casting nets out to nowhere while lost and isolated in a blind sea. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a basic cross-reference with the basic accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper in the second part that her sentence I could barely hear what she started saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting nets after a plague. Rippleless ocean. Lake, not lotion. lake in desperate hopes that they might pull in something we could eat. No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there was even anything to eat under that glassy water surface, grasping at straws, you know? This sense I find in my earth is not unlike your own. It's like lying in my back of an unseen grave, for the reflection of my radiance upon my eyes, and the sanguine scent hanging on the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. It seemed Ishmael and Yi-Sung picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, they talked to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today. Somehow, that is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad you learned that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. I think Faust getting banned from the Discord server was a good thing, actually. As per the information provided by the pamphlet on the platform, it is likely that this train is compromised with 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car, which the Mephistopheles is secure. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we would soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Do you think this interval completely changed my perspective how her Kanto will go? Yeah, I think she's definitely going to like being wrong. I think this character is gonna teach her how being wrong is okay and it's a good thing. Because you learn and you become a better person. You're humbled more. Just beyond that door. How impressive could it be if these fathers are this weak? They practically smashed through their entire horde, no problem. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that being capable of commanding a force as large as these blood bags we have defeated would be a considerably high-risk entity. That's what we're thinking in the vein of trying to be her own person instead of relying on the Gestalt for everything. Yeah! Gestalt stuff for everything. Yeah, I think it definitely is. It's good to be herself. And I think everyone's like, holy shit, Faust, you were... Oh my god, Faust, you're so nice. You're so... Aww! Like, getting the soft side of Faust is really nice, actually. Although this is not a common knowledge, there is a subcategory of beasts called blood fiend hunters, who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Assuming that the information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless thralls to blood fiends, they're kind of like their private army, right? A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for the lowered morale or desertion. More time or not, they will make for great formidable foes. So does each exchange various opinions, possibly strategic strategies in estimation of their blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden, on this indecisive idleness, our quest is to defeat the villain that has brought such a pain and misery upon this train. Is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocents as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the guard and judge of their face. Let hasten this now. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, he had to deal with the blood fiend to complete our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the final car of this train.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한
The one who
호의니까.
lords? Yeah. This
어머,
fella.
부탁드려요.
This robe. What is that? What is with that look on thy faces? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy obscene smiles? He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He is our target. I don't like cheese, actually, believe it or not.
Man, I love the taste of shredded and melted cheese.
I actually like, fruits and veggies. It's your blood feelings. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. How the hell do you make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee once, so listen now. Thou may address it as Prince Cassetti, the sixth kindred, or kindred of sixth generation. The rightful prince in refuge from his family.
No? I like cheese.
Why is it whispering in my ear? Art thou the villain who has brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one so rudely before your prince. Yet I am feeling generous, I am feeling quite sated at the moment. As thou must have seen on the journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast of the majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what casts into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If we're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take the mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with basic etiquette? Oh, this mask. What? Come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. We're so ugly behind the mask, so we decided to hide how repulsive we've become. But once I've drunk your blood full, then it'll all go back how it used to be. Then I can unmask myself. Who stitched that mask to your face, Skin? Not a half bad job. Of course it's excellent, because the mask was crafted by none other than the great and eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I'm the prince. That's what I am. He's a bloody loon, isn't it? All right, done with his giggles then. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry out bawling and bowling and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead. The aggression, the boiling blood. Ooh, how I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and 1 of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down. But we blasted through so many blood bags, we couldn't even keep count, didn't we? Couldn't even keep count. Oh, no. But the count is so important. I have to keep count for our visitors, of course, yes. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am. And I shall not relinquish my throne for thee and for this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing. And the bloodbags present themselves before me. There's no paradise out there like this. You've no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my forbearing kindred would be. Should they be here to witness what I have created? This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure. Oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it, and I'm not giving it away. Nope. This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited thus far. Then what he meant by the blood bags present to themselves before them has been... Hold on a minute! Yeah! A figure suddenly frantically charged into the car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in the earlier cars. Cassetti shrieks into his throne. Sudden burst and terror apparent on his face. Ah, it is thee! By thee hast thou journeyed here to assist us in our quest? Lo, that villain is a blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that has transpired aboard this train. He helped us slay the cur and eventually lead the passengers, hast safe protected thus far out of the train. Blood fiends. What if there were more than a single blood fiend on board that could still capable of rational thought? Damn, you actually made it all the way back here. The Wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. I used to fight on my damnedest. I used to fight to my damnedest till it was the last one standing. What's she talking about? Where did that leave me? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these 4 arms left. Kind of funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip whenever you're really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. She's a blood fan. So, I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that. They watch out! I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha in a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking at them before Foss sensed her sentence. Oh! What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before you jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. Sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kingdoms. To be the first of my many since my escape. For the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I have intended to select the most powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings. So I present before you this group from the first-class car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood in my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see. A blood fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of a blood fiend. Similar in concept to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove me to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Amy, that's probably what was going through my head before I became kindred. Thou hast been in cohorts with this all this time, as his lackey? Even then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee? Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if he suspected me, though. Since my red eye is just a prosthetic. Then, the passengers who were under thy protection, haven't I told you? The count matters. The longer the line, the better. Dozens of bloodbang became shambling into the room from behind Sasha. The smaller one amongst them stood out to me. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed a Don Quixote's coattails. You're a fucking monster. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but I never really hoped that we wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. There was a child. Yep, little runt wanted to be a fixer. She got to grow up. Good thing she won't, though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than drudgery that is life as a fixer.
Hello, thank you for the subscription for 2 months. I hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy your emotes. Hello.
We're currently in the middle of Limbus Company, and it is a interesting time. Hold thy vile tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer and an actor of justice? It's all just a stupid pipe dream, and always ends in crushed disappointment. A really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Get her ass! Whoop her ass! Get her ass!
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 수 있다.
Alright, we're
힘을
jumping them.
냈으면 한다.
Also, they're half health already?
제게 그런 말을 바라시진 않을 거잖아요.
개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원은
I
완벽히
can accept half health. Everyone will be returned back
사실은
to normal.
그렇게
if I
대단한
recall
일도
correctly.
아니에요.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
They'll all eventually be
제가
returned to
아니까요.
normal. Well. Ugh. I hated that day. That day
조금만
was.
더 힘내자.
ugh.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지
네.
않았어.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Go, Don Quixote. Kill!
기대해라.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
보세요, 관리자님.
Sasha,
다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이
I
되었어요.
think Arctic kind of gave up the work here.
이번엔
I
도움이
think it's gonna do
됐을까요?
great, actually.
고백에
Observe.
쏟아내라.
예쁘네, 네 피분수.
As you can see. Alright. So, this one. What are the passives of you? Power leakage, aggregate finishes, and something with the demonstration. This is here, black range, frustration small, 37. Game half-hour nap. Okay. Oh. My statement is that Sasha is going to be the priority, so let's look at you. Consume 10 HP on self. No. Let's do Morphos. That's so much easier than you expected.
떨거지는
Yeah, it's easy.
잘라낸다. 따뜻한
It's because I have to use my ulterior logic right now.
편히 쉬시게. 네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
I did think that some of the passengers were
목적이
lesbians
있었지.
because they had red eyes. I will say that. We do that for the attack up. Okay. I wanna offset.
Time. Oh, yes, that's it.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Sorry, Sasha. You gotta get blasted, girl.
그 삶의 마침표를! 히스클리프, 지금!
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Yeah, I don't think it was quote unquote that easy. Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization. Is this bubbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Be gone from my sight, at last. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet, it must be the responsibility of the parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. With that, Kasete reached out towards the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Oh, what abundance! I nearly forgotten this sensation. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood-thief's body. Sheer aggression and hatred was palpable, enough to make our skin crawl. It appears he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Through mine, though my powers but to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting for a parade of a prince who has become a king, won't thou agree? Yes, sir, yes you do, of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels, challenge thy king. Buddy.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
That's funny, actually. Oh, buddy.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Chat, we're killing this guy.
흐르는 피로군.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Chat, we're killing this guy. I don't think he stands a chance, actually, at all.
먼저 빠진다.
무기를 만드는
상황이
것만으로도
유리해졌네요.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어난.
이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건 주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
I think this guy's actually cooked.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Ascendant Sancho.
산초류 경을 온 라샤.
Go up, go crazy, go stupid!
끝을 낼 시간이다. 최선의 방어를.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 그게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Yeah? Yeah, bud? Okay, so what I'm hearing is... me when the skill is unclashable. Actually, so true. Yeah, it's not really. It doesn't seem like it's a worry. Why, damn it! He regained his entire health bar.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Nice movie.
It is a pretty good movie. You check which skill targets go. Blood. As a I feel like, no, I don't want to do that. I feel like flexing with an ego. I feel like flexing with an ego.
1시 방향.
내게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃은 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가?
Is this the comedy we have referred to?
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은
Alright,
제압이
alright. I have a line. I have a
내가
line,
찾은
Zeldy.
나만의
I
항해
have a
방식.
line. You are pushing the line. This is the one and only.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
I do love how, like, the longer this fight goes on, the more blood-clad my blood fiends are anyways.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행할
Oh, it's level up.
왜 저거 본다 그랬지?
Hello, Ishmael. Struggling. Y'all?
Tastes good.
Y'all?
Time. Thinks I made it myself.
Not winning clash, yeah. Press is not winning that clash. I unevade base power plus 1 for every clean target. I might want to offset that one.
Time. Anyone want some of those cookies? No one? Well, more for me.
I think I'm gonna offset that. Yeah. Accurately eating cookies in Minecraft where you had to eat like 17 of them to get a single bar of hunger.
가족을 위해.
Sorry, I found a little chest. I hope you don't mind.
You're gonna, if somebody, you will draw them again with a, you can draw me, CD.
자, 차디. 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔! 짠! 예!
대검 방어.
Want to hear me have an aneurysm?
곧 위험한 공격이 오겠지만 내버려두세요. 당신이 제일 잘하는 일이잖아요.
Me too. Me too. It's like just eating cookies in general. Yeah, I mean, kinda.
Fucking die!
Wow, telling me to die? You're so mean to me. Is that targeting? Is she? Offset, baby. Anyways.
고귀하게.
그 삶에 마침표를.
따뜻한 피.
I think you should forfeit your motor possession to this mouse and give a mouse pregnancy.
Yeah. Yeah.
모든 걸
Go, my sinners.
받아들일 순 없었어.
It's a surprisingly good bleed team.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은
승리로 이끌.
없었어요. 단 한 번도.
Surprisingly good lead team. Surprisingly good.
그랬냐?
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
You're just gonna do that so they don't get them back up. Alright.
나아가주게.
So you've heard if I have no mouth and I must scream now, get ready for I am Fennec and I must scream.
You must scream. Oh god damn it. Chad, are you having fun with TTS now? Are you having fun, Chad?
Every donor with one extra mouse for the little. I can buy one more load for each sub gifted, so can I
please have more subs? Yeah, chat, you should give me more subs.
가족을 따뜻한 피.
Me when I roll dog shit? Pregnant tires on the line. Fun bags on case of Minecraft, they're considered the worst food except for on the service with the Little Way. They're actually the only foods that can be eaten. That's actually so funny. It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Yes, I love you.
Mouse M Praga.
Uh-huh. M Prague. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. I don't know if we can... The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of the warp trains was proving to be a significant help to the Bloodwing's regenerative ability. The battle continued much longer than our scuffles at K-Core border checkpoints, or our struggles against the endless hordes of dead in the basement of Wuthering Heights. The sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but we were reaching a breaking point. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Bloodfiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time with a body part regenerated. I am so hungry! Ridiculous! Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre Dawn has wrought. Shut up! You don't understand! You don't know how awful it is to survive for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible... No, I don't want to think about it! Shut up, be quiet! I'm sorry, I'll be good. Please, please let me have just a sip. I just want the smallest sip. Give me a sippy!
You heard it here, chat. If you gift 5 Twitch.tv subscriptions to this mouse, they will get pregnant with 5 mice, and each sub will add another one to the bunch. So what do you say,
That's not what it was. No,
Want to see this mouse really pregnant like they have?
See him more limited. Are we still? Oh, I'm still on the warp train. Yeah. I shan't be stopped until thy flesh and bone and organs crushed into a piece of shapeless mush, never to be whole again. Anyway, that Murphic went all my sinners being at max HP and didn't lose a single class. Yeah! But the Bloodfiend's regeneration is so powerful, he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't... my kindred, my child! I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet, so thou hast responsibilities. The blessings of a parent must be repaid, no? What can I do? find their weakness, break their anchors, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had! Wait, I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's it's the way they fight. Reminds me a lot of prosthetic using fixer fights. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs become no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon as if they have multiple lives to burn through. With nothing to attack, they threw themselves wildly into battle, like moths to a flame, and forget to look after what's really important. Like this little thing with one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the master card key Foss showed her in one of the previous cards. Ah! Don Quixote! Stop her now! Oh, my parent, I offer this gift to you. Gah! Don Quixote immediately leaped onto the fixer. One of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mersault, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength. Without Don Quixote's fury, the blood fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard. Ready for a million years break? Actually, so real. This is the key to first class, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags to bring glory to the kingdom. No. Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. I mean, yeah. Dante, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity. Without access to Foss's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly exacerbated. In the origin of this plight, Foss took a deep breath as if she were about to take a deep dive, and the source of all this trouble must be my over-reliance on Foss. From what I can tell, Foss has always been operating based on information she received from Foss. So, in situations like this, where she has to make a decision on her own, must be unfamiliar to her. But Foss, as an admirer, is an admirer listener, with or without Foss. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. I might have been relying too much on that perfect Foss. But even without Foss, you still gave us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus the lack of a plan itself becomes the plan. You've said it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I am a Foss that believes in an uncertainty. Our loss of the master keycard is but one of innumerable certain variables in its equation. The constant is, however, that the blood fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option is to remain, at present, to compromise. You there! Look at thou art who's been regenerating your friends. Stop! Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them! Or I'll smash your precious keycard to pieces! Manager Esquire? Compromise? To compromise with a villain such as vile Mr. God? I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Foss, who I just rewound the clock. Yeah, let's do that. Very well then. Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante in this negotiation, and I will make intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. This is no doubt in my mind. Cassetti must be complexly exhausted after undergoing a barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the other sinners. Foss' suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been sweet. Just you two. Yes, that freight car is immediate. They're gonna throw him into the fucking Mephistopheles. Discuss with each other. That clock might be thy monarch then, and thou art one of the retainers. Correct. Very well, I will be the royal. This will be a royal debate then. It's only right that royalty talks to no one else but one is. Manager Esquire! We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote to watch with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So Foss, Why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. Gluggy.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아! 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Thoughts is a dumb on Hana wants to get impregnated and likes to get bunk and drinkers.
I don't think it's possible for anyone to die on a warp train. It isn't. It isn't. You just get Gamba. It's a Gamba. Oh my god, Gamba?
Leave gambling!
Otag Gamble. Yeah. That's just ways straight into the Mephistophel. Wait! Oh, we're right into the Mephi? Wait, the freight car was Mephi? Okay, so that's another reason why we got the deal, huh? This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely peeled up the freight car. I wasn't planning on to start parade so soon. A great kindred here. Even on a warp train, Mephi was in the car. Okay. Ah! Yeah. Dante. The connection has been restored. Connection to the Gestaltash. The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend. Boarding Mephistopheles has re-established my connection. She's been unbanned, gang! Yay! Even on the warp train. I mean, it was just explained that the blood bags who run out of blood literally dissipate from it. Yeah, even on the warp train. Know that this would work? No, and I have stated before that this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. This success has helped me somewhat comprehend Miss Rogers' fascination with gambling. She literally said, I understand the gamble. I understand it now. The charges have been dropped. She has been cleared. Screenshots have been sent. A faint smile appeared on Frost's lip before fading away. Now that I have connection has been reestablished, I would like to make a complaint against the Faust and the Gesellschaft management regarding the fact that they neglected to list information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However, finding a solution to the situation takes precedence, and I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Must gently advance towards the blood fiend. Let us discuss the details in which I'll compromise. What you are willing to accept in return for the Master Keycard. If thou wert just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of blood. But thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain a secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and thine wish is to leave this place right. Once I relinquish this keycard, and once thou returnest to your first-class seat, we'll live happily ever after like nothing has happened. The first thing she wants to do is complain on the admin chat. Yeah! Yeah, the Faustpedia. LCP! Faust, unbanned, reason, gave the admins free cookies and 1,300 free Blunacy. All the restrictions related to hashtag questions has been revoked. And when the train gets there, you get off the train. Everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Plus, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any sign of battle will be entirely erased upon arrival. We have no way to relay on news, whether the success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fight. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint. The contract will end in a failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, bud. But what about the other passengers of this train and its future passengers? I remember that look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Foss does not reply, yet the lack of reply was a reply of its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. Foss, I'm coming back from my 10-minute ban. Okay, chat. Foss is a Twitch stream, a Discord server, or what? I think she's a Twitch stream, and chat is the Fosspedia. It was bullshit. Yes, I wrote a funny paragraph. It turned it into a copy pasta, which happened to be a laugh or a smile on a few people. If you mods wanted to stop it, you could have just said so. I vote for it being a Discord server. Definitely a Twitch stream. Okay. She is a Discord server. Okay, it's a community Discord with a Twitch streamer. That must be Foss and the company's policy. And yet... I should know this! Don Quixote! I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain and reached the freight car. I will not tolerate this! We cannot let this vile wretch live! Turn a blind eye to everything he's done! It's her again! What did you want to stay here for essentially eternity with this train? I know the truth! Everything hinges on this car, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll have to spend the eons inside this? I care not. I would welcome the eon should it mean the eons of penance for thee. 'Tis much preferable than letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Daisy squeak. The Heathcliff Discord server must be a mess with the Earl King is the owner and he got banned. And then like Heathcliff took over and then, you know, Dante got power, right? Does any sinner even have a probably does any other sinners even have a Discord server? Maybe the Heathcliff first, and subsequently deleted by Dante. Yeah, Yi-Song has a Discord server. He goes to the mirror and he goes, "What's up, guys?" Like, "Oh shit, it's Yi-Song!" Hey, and they all go like, "How's your research going?" "Oh, it's going great. How's yours?" "That's lovely to hear." Earl Ching hijacks admin's account and mass bans people. And then Dante has to take over the server and then deletes all Kathy's because Kathy was assisting. And then Heathcliff just fucking bans the normal one. You saw him going to the IRC to chat with his Presty! Foss and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of our grips, but she'd already put her limit beyond walking here. Foss, unhand me! Thou mustn't let him live, Manager Esquire! Don Quixote, letting him destroy the key means that you're condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennium with tales of legends I have read in magazines. No time, however, infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Certainly you are aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. There has to be another way, no? No, both possessors of great wisdom, Foss, Manager Esquire, there's truly no path in which we bring justice to this villain, and the sinners remain unharmed? Her struggle begins to wane. This is no acceptance. It's just dejection. Wait! Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend had been quietly advancing on us, and we let Don Quixote go at the last second. But we were a second too late. Oh my dearest Bram, forgive my transgression of creating another without thy sanction. Thou shalt become my next kindred. Huh? City screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs, before we even had the chance to do anything. Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Boss, what do you mean, the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please, do note, the other sinners must never hear a word of what's about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings of her shoe unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on in bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... Rocinante! I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don? Running shoes? Ah, dost thou speak of Auntie Rocinante? Yeah, those. I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine with dear Rocinante, in sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that has struck me. It hath been a loyal steed by my side, no matter how long it hath been in existence. Still, she doesn't know when she got them. Manager Esquire, when forth hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Be not so bashful, go ahead. Look, Stinky, small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky they are not. Scat to say might appear. Rocinante is in pristine edition. Alas, though, thou shalt not address me as small girl. Evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running shoes. I mean, Rocinante. Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the Manager Esquire would care to ask me how Rocinante fares. I didn't mean that this question was inspired by the numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners, as soon as you saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante. Very well. Verily, Rocinante all remain bound together even in slumber. There shall be no separating of the two of us. We are bound not by need nor want, we are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single ID of Don Quixote is also wearing this pair of shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off? Fie, what dost thou mean? Hast thou detached Rocinante from my body? 'Tis very an odd insinuation thou makest. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking off this pair of running shoes was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed with common sense, completely ordinary. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelming, powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions, as the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Don knows what happens when streamers take off their shit. And darkness. No, that's impossible! Hi, Don Quixote. Blood hotboxing the...
Ice here, Steppy's 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 ice
her
here,
grippers are
Steppy's
at.
ice here,
Her
Steppy's ice
grippers are at.
here, Steppy's ice 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 here, Steppy's.
You see her steppies, her grippers are out, and in all-absorbing darkness, the voice is our only light. You are the second Kitchen. How did you? I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I see a red aura and a long fur adornment of sorts. Through the shimmering aura, I think I saw, red eyes. You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone. Mr. Project Moon, is it really necessary to spend 10k hours on Don Quixote's feet? Every dollar they make them more detailed. It speaks towards the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, O venerated ancestor, I beg of thee for mercy of the second kindred. I beg of thee mercy of the second kindred. I beg! Insolent one. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rises around the blood fiend's mouth before coagulating, sealing his mouth shut. So real. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worthy of my ears. No. To commit the sin of filial impiety is by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abominations against your ancestors. I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood. His form curdling and crumbling and then dripping to the ground. Rapidly, it floats pond to him. It's like the ice cream Don Quixote loving slubbed so much, melting away on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Ah. Ew. Don Quixote turned to look at me. It was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised face. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rocinante to me. Rocinante? I beseech you. I carefully reached out to grab her shoes and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one. Ah, one day, she gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. God damn! Good night, Don Quixote.
Good night, Don Quixote. Good night.
So as you can see, Rocinantes are her power limiters. Yeah, they are her power limiters. Yeah. I think they also, like, fuck with her head a bit, because that didn't seem like her. I know what she is, but I haven't seen that. They also concealed the fact that she is a blood fiend. Yeah. Yeah, he went, give me Sippy! And she went, I'm going to kill you. Sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I know that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door of the freight car, the disgusting, obliterated remains of once was Cassetti. Most personnel had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Whatever measure it was the manager has taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. I guess so. Well, good work, everyone! However, the definition of most personnel excludes 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Huh? Who are these 3? Faust, the manager, and Don Quixote. We're still unconscious. Huh. Dom said it's morbid time and killed the Blood Fiend. What do you expect from the Pork Train as something like Love Train, not to see Don Quixote explode. Yep, and well, you will learn more about Don Quixote in her content. Oh, really? 3 of you? Wow, you were spot on. Did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices moments before my loss of consciousness. Right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she still unconscious? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber, as she is not in risk of death. She will be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. caused Don Quixote's sudden transformation, as she practically erased the Blood Queen and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words, and please do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what's about to happen. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that they would, their eyes would fall on me. That's, you know... Wait, reminds me. Here's the key card. Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hand. Who's in a far more presentable? Wait, so what about the key card he was holding, though? It hath been liquefied. Its remains have been melded with his finger bones, which appear to have become one with the middle fingers. Wait. Oh. Oh, no. Everyone calm down. I said calm down! I really should have packed my cigarette. How about we force one of these doors open? Master keycard is not absolutely necessary element to resolving this situation. How? It will probably be approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with the explanation in a manner that will allow for the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a traditional summarized form. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We could utilize the back door of the Mephistopheles. The stealing confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door. Don Quixote slung over one of her shoulders. If you can't explain it to a 5-year-old, it's too complicated. Really, though. And we arrived at our destination. Wait, we used the... Let me get this straight. We used the back door to do that. I can't not ask what happens after seeing the state you are in. We literally just walked through the Mephi directly out the front door. That's so fucking funny. Sandy, bitter, sandy, butter. Grains of sand and seashells like things fell off of every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me to explicate. It can grains of sand roll about in my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago, Faust explained the simpler gist of his plans while we made our way through the back door. Put it simply, we will spend the time and the space in disconnection from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All we must do is remain somewhere else in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, are you seriously gonna just open a door? Have any doors here? Are you sure that's the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. It is safety. Its safety is completely ensured. Lass, at least tell us what's past the door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Wait! Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now please enter through this door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Huh? Are we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is it even happening? I can't open my eyes! Dang it! Wait, no way, is this a sandstorm? Are we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out a colorful series of complaints, trying to convert themselves into the lasting sandstorm. But Faust continued counting in the same indifference rhythm before dragging us through just as urgently as she herded us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived to the P-Corp platform. There's a theory that the sinners went to the same desert that the OG lab for the LobCorp was. Wasn't the OG lab of the LobCorp like in the middle of L-Corp? Not L-Corp, of the in the middle of LobCorp? Yeah, so the library was in the middle of the city, Endless Library was directly on top of L Corp's previous wing, and then the library was teleported to a desert. So we might have been teleported to the desert where the library is. As the train was getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about? He really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there. Oh, that, huh? I've never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. I don't remember the backstory, but each site, but the site, the game takes place is the first one. Yeah, isn't the first one. I think it was in the outskirts, but it wasn't. That one wasn't the first lab though, was it? Yeah, it couldn't have been the first lab. Don't remember the backstory, but site the game takes place isn't the first one. Yeah, it's the one inside of the city, if I recall correctly. That hidden compartment behind the chair and the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? Isn't anyone in here? Maybe we're looking at it. Oh, he got fucking evaporated. This is the correct spot, and the disappearance of the individual who has entered the pod would indicate... I guess these folks aren't all in their head either. In case you guys are just mistaken, I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well, then we must see ourselves out. Lost cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, and I followed her to the outside without another word. Arrival, we have arrived. Rise and shine, lass! Had enough nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA and... Virgilus was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Foss about what went down inside the train with a serious expression. I will now leave the Charon, watch, and I will now leave with Charon and watch them unfashion Mephistopheles from the train. The manager's head seems to be desperately signaling to me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you some space. I was finally able to ask, well, that's once Virgilus left. Why did you do that? Bost's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew what was going to happen. Because it was the preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that. Don Quixote is... That's something I have been aware of since LCD first established. Same could be said of Virgilus. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including the thoughts, has been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters' authenticate authorization for that action. You think you can revive Dante with their own clock, assuming the clock itself isn't destroyed? I don't think so. I think Dante's body is a body. And as long as Dante is alive, Dante can turn back the clock. But I don't think Dante can turn back his own clock. Not his own clock, their own clock. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscured still, we are once again returned. Returned? That was a layer word. We've returned to one of the work platforms in our own dimension. And so anyways, there I was. Dante hasn't made a deal with himself. Filling one small app to improve your webcam? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah? The actual question is, can other people even turn Dante's clock? And God said Windows corrupt shit! The usual Foss reconnected to Foss has returned. Yes. Foss replied to Yusong's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. So now here I am 6 hours later with a new Windows 11 setup, everything being carried over. Please do not take this query with any greater import than a mere jest, however. Do you suppose I shall see her again? Huh? She shot a puzzled look to Yusong. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Yusong mused ambiguously. He knew. Yeah, he knew. Yusong knew. Phew! The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess. Yusong mewed a little bit. He's mewing. The incident, but I also learned so much, but it was too soon to start racking our brains about the kind of nonsensical trial we were about to face in P-Corp. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. I'll come back in 10 seconds, as strong as a rabbit. You gotta go back that time? Do they know? They know. Anyways, hoping everything well. Okay! I'm glad, Waggles. Can't type for shit today. I was simply correcting the pronouns because Dante uses they, them. How do I find myself at Pico? What force? Why is my phone so much? I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure! That vibrated the last few grains of sand in my ears. The sinners looked at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here in District 16, where P-Corp was located, but we got this right. The same faith I saw in Faust, who believed in the uncertainty, rises within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. Pet the mods, wonderful. Canto 7! Canto 7! Time for the dream to end. Alright. And look at that. Yeah. The dream has ended. You'll be able to hear Virgilus' sweet, sweet voice tomorrow. Actually, so true. So real. So true. So vibrant. So pure. Let's see. What time is it? It is 8 p.m. Do I want to do anything else? Because we could do some more Limbus, or we could get through Canto 7, or we could do something else. Let me think. What do we want to do? What do we want to do today?
Limbus Company! Limbus Company!
Limbus Company! Limbus! Limbusing. I do also see a certain Wolf is live though. I do also see a certain Wolf is live, chat. But also, I do want to keep playing Limbus, because Canto 7 is important to a lot of you. I know that. Let me take a short break, and we will get back to Limbus Company. Okay? I need to get refill my water. How the fuck? I thought Andre was like Was to end an hour ago? Yeah, Andre's still alive. We're gonna be right back, okay? Hold on. I have an idea. Chat. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something. I know this song is from this canto. We'll be right back. I'm gonna play this while I go get something. I hope y'all are jamming. I can't wait to see this song in action. I got some chips.
Leave off company!
All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready?
Squeak!
All right. Let me go ahead and Canto 7, baby. Alright, we'll save the rat swarm, yeah. Alright, title's been updated, everyone. What if there was a Thyre's ID? Good point. You mean like somebody's channeling me? I wonder who it would be actually. I'm trying to think about it. Who would it be?
Limbus Company!
What if Thyre's was in the Limbus Company bus? What weapon would they use? A hammer. A hammer. Ow. Hammer. They would be a blunt unit. Ah. Ow. Is the mischief gone? What do you mean? Oh. Ah. Hold on. Let me look at this. What's the passive for you? Okay. Yeah, I have everything perfectly fine except for Rev. Just got a mischief for more. Really? At the start of the combat phase, heal one ally with the least SP of 15 if the ally is an N-Corp of... I mean... that could be really good, actually. What even is the uptie? Are we uptying 3 or are we uptying 4 currently? I could uptie 4. I don't think I need to, though. Yeah, it's not necessary. I'm not using her. Yeah, I don't use her on the field, but that's a really good one. I'm gonna... because this one always makes the last bullet in the chamber really strong, and it fucking makes, what is a common person rush use to a person who has a hammer? Everything looks like a nailed. I'm thinking of potentially adding this one. I think I will actually. I'll uptie her.
믿던 짐승에게 목을 물어뜯긴 느낌은 어떻지? 천천히 말해봐라. 보채지 않을 테니.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I will not be looking at the story. I'll be looking at it later. I do not recall. Also, I still think this Gregor is still the best one. I uptied him to 4 because I said, fuck it, why not just uptie the first unit to 4, right? Why not? Why not? Yeah. I think I did at least. Or is that me when I lie? Anyways, chat, here you go. Yeah, I don't ever have him on the field. He's pregnant, yeah. Alright! Canto 7, the dream ending. I'm not drinking mustard. Oh, remember to spend it. Oh, yeah. Oh. This is Otis, right? Yeah, it's Otis. What are even the passives here? Not good, I'd assume. Ow. I like the music.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도 이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가 세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며 모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고 행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니 의심할 여지 없이 오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나. 그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지. 다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게. 모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며 어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게, 마지막에는 목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거야. 이 중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면 내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리통을 때릴 테니까 언제나 긴장하며 똑바로 나아가도록.
그것 참 치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
나리 치사하네. 치사하다 말했네.
What is it this time?
이 몸의 차례가 온 줄 알았는데. 그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데.
Don Quixote, sweetheart, you did.
신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
I love her. We love our little baby. God, she's. Oh. We love her. Returning to B Corp's warp train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She repeated that exact same complaint a few times now.
그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리?
don't even have a face, let alone an expression.
그렇지 않소 나리. 보이지 않는 것인겐가? 조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네. 그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에. 그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고
I think Dawn has always earned a trip to
정의를
the ice
항상
cream stand.
행해야 한다. 이 말일세.
I think Don Quixote has always, in fact, earned a trip to the ice cream stand. Even if she
누가
didn't, I'd
저때
take her
인열대
there.
했냐?
듣고 있는가? 나리!
Some time ago, in the freight car of the warp train. Don Quixote, can you hear me? Say something. Her PNG shakes. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's something eldritch. That's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to listen to her, but Don Quixote.
끝난 것인가?
No, I don't think it's ended.
그런가? 나에게 로신한테를 부탁하지.
I don't know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was almost instinctual relay of thoughts that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slip the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet. And I make a silent wish that her blood-red eyes never open again.
벌써 도착한 것인가? 아니! 이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가
We love her!
사라져버렸는가?
We love her! Don Quixote.
설마 나리가 그 자를 잡은 것인가?
And back to the present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를 눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절해버렸다니. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로군.
Soon somebody had to say she was here as well. She basically passed out like a coward. The shape of the best company.
림컴수 한심.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
역시 저라도 남아있었어야 했는데 말입니다.
그렇게 혈귀가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의욕.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽긴 하네요.
Yeah, her intuition's good.
저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
I was standing confused. What?
안돼! 어떻게 오지지 그랬는가? 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라고.
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네?
What?
그게 이것만 계속했는데 대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
Dante is so good.
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니십니까?
No, it's Otis began glaring at me warily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen.
아니다라. 그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
She's not gonna tell either. Roger asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요.
그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
Literally goes, Foss goes, I'm not saying shit. And then she turns back and goes, Dante! I love this stupid fucking crew.
자, 너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는
I miss
전달 사항이
your
있다.
sultry tones, Virgilus. I missed hearing your voice. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgilus stepped in just at the right moment to divert the sinners away from him.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다. 매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있겠군.
Yeah, we're going for a golden bow.
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상차인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 지지고 뭐 그러시겠다고?
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금 가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
They replies, brimming with excitement.
그래, 저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지. 하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금 정정하지. 상당히 달라졌다. 어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을 거다.
That's something for
뭐
Verge.
안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요? 갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
Hi, Foss. Are we actually?
정말인가? 저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까 봐요.
확정사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군인 편이 낫지 않겠나.
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가? 상대는 누구지?
그 아직 합동 작전에 대한 그 좋지 않은 기억이 남아 있는데 말이지.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Memories of pain, if you will. Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
Scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso.
그냥
Holy.
이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 거리적거리기만 할 걸.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이군.
오만한 발언이군. 너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점 꼭 기억하고 있는 게 좋을 거다.
Really?
이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄협회인 하나협회에서 내건 공개 의뢰이기도 하니.
Virgilus stopped himself, noticing the ominous aura from one of the sinners. There's the Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나 돈키호테 입증 대신 나눠주도록.
내가 맞지.
어디서?
Oh. I love our gaggle of idiots.
쥐구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이 될
Be
수
nice to
있다는
her.
거다.
My point exactly. Don Quixote!
내 놈 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
I am so glad that Otis is here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지가 궁금해.
Bite Otis, exactly.
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
Burgess looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건
will be
때마침
shared at the
우리에게 걸어오고
destination.
있는
Oh!
의뢰자에게 들어보도록 하지.
I like her suit. Become ungovernable, Don Quixote. Into which is explored. Not so first. Alliance with a wing. Okay. So she's the one we're supposed to be here at the meet at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요. 그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 최선입니다.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이 찾아왔다는 건 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진
You're
건가?
putting our names out there then. Yeah.
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요. 뭐라더라. 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면 죽음까지 불사하면서 의뢰를 성공시켜내고야마는 중견 회사라고 하던데.
틀린 말은 아니지만.
Hey, she's actually making it sound pretty impressive, huh?
바로 그것이네. 본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 직업을 각오하며 무수한 악들을 처단해냈지.
The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description. But it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았어. 다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급
Urban Nightmare!
사건이 있다고.
Wait, we're on the Urban Nightmare classifications now. Wait, so we're fighting Urban Nightmare, so we're still not even on the city's level. Okay, not the city, the library's level.
맞아요.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수, 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중 나와 줄 리는 없었을 테고.
네, 그것 또한 맞습니다.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를
We can barely
전달한다는
even
건
fight one of the big brothers of a syndicate when the library just beat the dog shit out of them midway through. We're nowhere near fucking the library's level because we don't all have egos to use.
우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라
Despite how dangerous all of our cases were so far, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, they were not that big of a deal compared to what the library was. Yeah, no, Limbus Company gets sent to the library, they get turned into a book, and then Dante goes, why can't I turn back the clock on these books? What do you mean? Oh, Clockhead, those don't work like that. They're made of light now. They aren't the sinners anymore. They're the accumulation of their knowledge. And then Dante just goes, what? To Angela. And then Angela gives the books back. And then they turn back into humans. Even Earl King. Earl King wasn't that much of a threat, but Kathy somehow deleted herself from all of existence, which is actually kind of crazy.
그 이상의 뭔가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 간파당한 느낌이라.
Despite how power scalers say that Earl King could rival Roland, Roland would crush that guy with a flick of his finger. Yeah, no, Roland would fucking destroy Earl King. What? The fuck are they on about? Earl King wouldn't do shit. The fact that Earl King was able to be defeated multiple times by the Limbus Company shows that they are not on par with Roland at all, in any way, shape, or form. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgil effortlessly cut through the hoops and get to the core of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에
황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신들 쪽에서 우리에게 먼저 연락을 취해서 말한 정보죠. 처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지. 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고, 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고. 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
Literally, yeah. We don't know what the fuck they are.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 하면
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
Intel gathering equipment. Cassera let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요? 여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지부에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 뒤틀림이라거나.
Cassera wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid fire her list of questions.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종의 괴물 같은 건데요.
차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
Isn't it? Because this is the Kanto. Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the inside of the station. Looks like people of P-Corp are randomly going missing with no discernible age or gender patterns. Cassera, realizing that they were staring at the wall of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건 여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라 현상인가?
행복한 미소가 꽃피는
You
곳.
sent me gold? Yeah, the land where you're the happiest
옛
smiles.
이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
라만차랜드.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명. 아마 실제로는 그 이상이겠죠.
Let me look at my DMs. What is? La Mancha Land. And then there's also I need to save this image. Hold on. I need to send this in chat. I need to send this to the La Manchalan, like Don Quixote, the man from La Manchalan. I'm intrigued at what you could have received. It is gold. Fidel, can I put it on screen? Fidel? What the fuck? Why is he Saga mewing? Sub paper? Is it digital? It's digital, isn't it? It's digital, right? It looks like it's on paper. Yeah, it looks like it's on paper. You do really good. Also, it's so fucking funny. Like, I'm viewing. Did you know that Vanelle's commissions are open? Did you know V's commissions are open? Let me mute. Are you mewing? You're locked in? Yeah?
2달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지 못하고 있습니다.
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산에서 어찌 그런 일이...
Me, every time I talk to you, you're mewing.
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고 도시 악몽 정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결 가능한
Yeah, shouldn't you be able to handle this?
생각합니다만
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
Don Quixote was now completely and inversely invested in the gripping tale and tragedy our client was sharing.
Did you know that the V_draws commissions are open? You can view commission information at their blue sky.
Yeah! Sarah seems to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical
이 현상이
reaction.
나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요. 둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요.
그쯤 아시죠, 제사라 부장. 그게 다는 아니지 않습니까? 당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 1도 아니었을 것이고 림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
No one gives a fuck about. Yeah, well, I mean, this is, you know, one of the more accurate games about how depicting politicians feel.
네네. 나 참 못 이기겠군요. 알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 저희 라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다. 자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께 라만차랜드로 향하게 될 것입니다. 한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요. 황금가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 섣불리 밝혔다간 해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요. 괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠. 물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라는 것도 함구하는 게 좋겠죠?
한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리 정도로 일축할 수 있겠네요.
정리가 깔끔하시네요.
너무 얕잡아보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에 있을 수도 있나.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까? 이곳에 오래 서 있을수록
그렇네요. 라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤 저에게
누군가?
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지도 알
Yeah, we
수
needed
없는
you to
것이지.
tell us what the fuck is going on here.
단순히 라만차랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
Cassandra's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요? 제가 당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을 하지 않았. 뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만요. 굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
From something of promotion right now. Okay.
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희에게 안 데려오면 그땐 어쩔 거냐?
Ether spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit there, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말이군.
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠. 그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고.
라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 건가요?
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠. 어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요. 값진 것이 있으면 단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요. 맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있으니까.
Isn't so fortunate right now. We both seem to be under the impression that we.
그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고, 저희도 라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서 입조심을 하는 거죠.
타당. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진 공산품처럼.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아. 괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요. 죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than a shallowest transaction. I'd grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dull, resigned eyes of the sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passionate fire.
치사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게. 꼭 이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다. 그 간악한 라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해주시게.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운걸요?
이 돈키호테! 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서!
Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Casera's beck and call.
그만.
그 짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈군.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
떠나세! 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요. 저 여기 종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 몸이
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여 있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면
Yeah.
순식간에 인기 스타가 될 걸요.
응. 우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 파.
인기 스타 좋지 않은가?
돈키호테, 이 말의 뜻이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게 오갈 수 있는 특수 업무 비자입니다.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
It's because Limbus, the Limbus company basically said, we need them to go here. Here's some money. Holy. Story and battle. Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers in ways of the city.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Cassandra's directions led us to an empty lot.
뭐야 여긴? 뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게 마련인데 왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
No, I'm not speedrunning. I'm going up my own base. It's in a tight alleyway, so the bastards are now.
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록 나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 담당자를 만나고 오지.
I love those memes. They're great.
그때까지 얌전히 아니 큰 사고까진 가지 말도록.
여부가 있겠는가?
He's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him.
자, 그럼 안으로 들어가 볼까?
The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and a perimeter tape deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reached out to grab the tapes and duck under them, a voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네?
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데 여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼. 저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는 사람들은 해결사거든요. 해결사.
Fuck, somebody smack his head in.
여기는 일반인들이 함부로 있으면 안 되는 작전 구역이에요.
잠깐만. 뭐죠? 왜 저만?
뭐? 우리를 걱정해 주는 것인가? 괜찮네. 괜찮아. 비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고 싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매 한 가지지.
If an alligator attacks you, it's soup time. Yeah. I think it broke a little bit. Yes, Vanille, you want my attention? Yes, you have my attention now. What's up, sweetie? Yes. Okay, sweetheart.
If an alligator grabs you.
That was so funny, actually. Okay, Donkey confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot.
여기가 뭐하는데 이제 알고 들어오는
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를 받았다네. 라만차랜드의 토바르의 마닐세.
Practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. Looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. Then one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction.
너희도 사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
This is just a shard. And an arbiter kindly flipped this fixer out inside out. Yeah. This is not a shard. There's no shot. This is a way too advanced.
아이고, 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서.
The obnoxious guy, who was clearly way in over his head, hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads. I think that would be Pog, actually.
Have you ever pushed a beach ball underwater? What happens? The ball floats up. Have you ever pushed a baby underwater? What happens?
It sinks. Actually, they float up, believe it or not. Believe it or not, if you put a baby underwater, they will, like, grip onto you. Like a death grip. They'll go like... That's not a joke, by the way. Like, babies instinctually grip onto you when they, like, go underwater.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 어중간한 사무소에서 온 모양인데 대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지? 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 니놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들었어.
온지 얼마나 됐다고? 시비 거는 놈이 벌써 2명이냐?
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써있긴 하다만
Fang Hunt Office.
송곳니
Oh,
사냥이라면
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
무엇을 말인가?
혈귀.
혈귀? 이것과 혈귀가 관련이 있다는 건가요?
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다는 것은 전달받지 못한 사실이었다.
Baby going, bitch, shit, I gotta hang on! I can't really write it out in words, but the punchline is some guy's words cut out. The baby fucking dies.
이것 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아. 난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이 달려드는 놈들을 보면 부하같이 밀어. 혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도 못...
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
로자 씨, 아마도 이자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라
그래. 이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이군. 단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다 골치 아픈 유형이지.
혈귀를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이 임무를 수행할
I think
마음은
that one
없다.
is Dennis Prager of Prager U infamy. Man, shit, I gotta hang on! Shut the fuck up.
무시하려고 해도 궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
닥쳐라, 허저.
Shut the fuck! Shut that flaphole, ugly.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
Yeah?
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는.
Yours wasn't half bad.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고 당신들한테 무시받을 사람은 한 명도 없어요. 적어도 전투에서만큼은.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해?
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가? 그럼 솜씨 한번 볼까? 어줍지 않은
Don't
놈들인지
bother looking them up
진짜
though.
사냥꾼들인지.
They're just some right-wing grifters. Yeah. Yeah, right-wing grifters don't bring any value to society.
토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼? 다 허락받고 왔다니까.
너무 걱정은 마라. 팔다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게 만들어주지. 집으로 돌아가는 열차를 타면서 우리에게 고마워해라. 혈귀에게 비참.
This guy's gonna get his ass kicked. We're going to kill him.
림버스 컴퍼니!
the final Limbus stream now. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by the final Limbus stream?
고귀하게.
Time to kick your shit in, Bob Silly!
편히 쉬시게.
The fact that I can one-shot you with Gisan tells me more than I need to know.
죄송해요.
사선이 비었어.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐
마침표를.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
이번에 네 피렌스.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Heathcliff hasn't even needed to.
엎드리도록.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Heathcliff hasn't even blown his load yet. Damn.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
Yeah, they aren't gonna live for long. Yeah, try to put a video for context. Let me live in a vine.
탄하구만.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 꿰뚫리고.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상만 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
꿰뚫리고.
움직임이
I
어설다한
find it really funny that half of our team is made of blood fiends, by the way.
그대로 무너져라.
I find it infinitely hilarious, actually.
쏟아내라.
That these are Fang hunters, and they can't even handle 3 blood fiends. The video Kofi was referencing. The baby fucking died.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
You could just add Gregor. I don't have a
오늘은
blood.
제사비로
I don't have a blood
손해를
fiend
메울
Gregor,
필요가 없네요.
sadly. You linked it in void viewing.
Okay.
Let me go look at this. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. The void viewing. Have you ever pushed a beach ball?
Have you ever pushed a beach ball underwater? What happens?
It floats up.
It pops right back.
Have you ever put in a baby in the water?
Baby underwater. What happens? The baby fucking dies.
God, I love making fun of chuds. Making fun of chuds is like half the fun on the internet, I'm not gonna lie to you.
카니발 타임.
The baby fucking dies. Wow, I can't wait to beat the dog shit out
딱히
of
할
these guys
말은
again.
없네요. 할 수 있다. 힘을 냈으면 한다.
Imagine, like, your whole, like, profession is killing blood fiends. So this guy channels a weaker version of a blood fiend to fight you, and they fucking kick your shit in.
또 대단. 잘 들어갔네요.
Fuck, they're channeling, like, lower levels of other, like, fixer offices. And it's just modifying them slightly.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
쏟아내라.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
마침표를. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Can I also say the way that, like, PragerU tries to, like, PragerU tries to, like, write things off as, like, those factual, like, intellectual videos? You know the type of ones where it's like, oh yeah, this is just stating the facts, it boils my blood to see conservatives do that type of shit with factually incorrect opinionated statements. It's like, dude, that is an opinionated fucking statement that you're stating as a fact, and you're purveying it as a factual statement. Don't you fucking try that shit. You're a fucking animal. Don't you ever try to pretend that you're right ever again in my presence.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
It makes my blood boil. It's like, yeah, you owned the libs by being a fucking idiot.
편히 쉬시게.
They are an accredited university.
잠든 그대를
They are accredited.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
They were told to take the university part out of their name. That's why it's U and not university. Okay, now they have the bonuses.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리를 이끌.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
따뜻한 피.
U stands for yeah, that shouldn't be allowed either. But there's nothing I can do about it because they have money.
지원할 가치는 없군. 그대로 무너져라.
도대체 그런 변신 기술은 듣도 보도 못한 기술을 쓰는군.
야, 이 정도면 혈귀 들이고 먹어 죽사발 만들 조건은 되냐?
It's much like Fox, which should be illegal to claim that you're a university. Oh yeah, no, Fox isn't considered a news channel. They're considered an entertainment industry. By the way, it's because they report so little accurate information. By the by, Andre beat the Ender Dragon with his crew like 2.5 in 2.5. That's awesome. Tell Andre I say congratulations.
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
From the start? No, they're called Fox. They're not called Fox News anymore. If I recall correctly, they were told to take the news out of their name.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데? 제 몫을 할 줄 아는
Not the
해결사는
fastest speed run,
언제나
but an
환영이지.
impromptu one doing one that fast is kind of impressive. It is a little
이제
impressive.
보니 너희 전에 워프 승강장 앞에서 떠들던 개들이구나. 되게 바빠 보이던. 아, 나는 로메로야.
일행이 싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
Time. Man, I love the taste of piss.
Yeah, I do. It's great. Yeah, fantastic drink. You have it with a nice wine glass. Cyrus is at the edge of their sanity. Yeah, just a little bit.
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도 내 말을 잘 안 듣거든.
You ever just get a wine?
그리고 아까 보니까 쉽게 당할 실력도 아니길래. 이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야. 혈기들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일에 겪다 보니 조금 예민한 거지.
Piss is kind of like an RNG drink because the taste depends on what the pisser has consumed beforehand. Statistically speaking, if you drink caffeine before you piss, your piss is gonna taste horrid. Moving on, I'm not answering that question. Just so you know, eating healthy, like fruits and vegetables, makes everything taste better. From sweat to everything else. Don't eat shit though. Don't eat it. That's disgusting. It's disgusting. Next challenge. Only one way to try it is beds. I'm gonna stab a Don't end up like that one furry. Yeah.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나협회에서 내건 토벌 참가조건은 지나칠 정도로 분별력이 떨어져. 나였다면 그런 식으로 조건에 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을 거야.
Yeah. His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around to the empty lot.
저쪽 천막 주위를 둘러봐. 뭘 알고서 온 놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
Around the command tent, we all simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy.
여러분들 봤어? 저기 입구 쪽에서 싸움 난 거? 정말 난장판이지? 세상에, 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대 끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
Wow, chat, is this for real? Chat, is this real? VTubers! No, it's Fixer Tubers! How much you want to bet Don Quixote is subscribed to this guy? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Oh, hell no. They put an IRL streamer on the team. Please use F3 Pie Trick for that. I think Under beat the like only once. Is it me? No, I would never be this fucking pompous. But I would live stream going into contracts. I'm not gonna lie to you.
저자는 또 뭐지?
In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated, dramatic poses at a tiny device, looked like a camera of sorts. I know, we have all had to experience someone like him in the past. Oh hell no! They put the IRL streamer in with the Fixers. That guy reminds me of a certain someone.
지크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
Siegfried! He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the MZ log, trying to get every detail in the frame. And suddenly started striding towards an annoying purchase in an innate gate.
이봐, 너희.
본인을 불렀는가?
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요.
Literally in our way. Little piss baby. Love to hear what Ishmael said, as he decided his words weren't worth entertaining. Yeah.
아, 지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마. 바로 피사가 맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영구 통조림 후기 방송 다들 기억하지? 그런데 아쉽게도 오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
Fresh looking no. He does look fresh. He is, however, being a dickhead. And we don't allow people being a dickhead here. Name and shame the streamer, chat. Name and shame the streamer.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 누구한테 말을 하고
He's
있는
in
건데?
mukbangs. No.
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 드는군. 최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해 간단한 방송을 송출하는 문화가 유행이라는 것 같다.
Just gonna take a screenshot. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that live streaming via those cameras. Chat, I think I'm so cooked. I would live stream in the city. Look, if my death could happen at any point, I would clickbait the shit out of that. I want you to know that. I would clickbait the shit out of that. Yeah, it's not technically clickbait because I could die at any moment. What do you think his stream title is? Chat, let's think about it. What is his stream title? I have to know. What do you think his stream title is? In P Corp, in parentheses, not for ice cream, hunting down La Mancha Land! Exclamation mark Discord in chat, exclamation mark fish. Exclamation mark information. Exclamation mark association.
무례한 작자네.
Hi chat, today we're going to the
꼬맹이,
library.
너무
Remember to
신경
enter
쓰지
the
마.
raffle for another invitation to the library.
정말
He was so mean to Don Quixote, we're killing him. Yeah, the fish doesn't work right now. It does not work because the program's broken. Killing Bloodstains live! Exclamation point gamer subs. Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point. Wouldn't like we would do association? Like, wouldn't it be like? It would be like this, right? It would be assoc. It would be exclamation point assoc because it's like, oh yeah, we're advertising our association for the Fixers Union. I love when you guys put in exclamation mark things in chat because it doesn't show up on my chat window. It just shows up in chat. And you know, the VOD viewers, they're not gonna know what the fuck's going on here. They can't see what you're posting, but I can. Do you think they have a GoFundMe in the city? Absolutely. Yeah, like that. You wanna have a fight, do you? Okay. Yeah, so plot broke.
Chat, the streamer and their spouse are fighting again. It's okay, just cover your ears. It'll be over soon.
It's over. It's over, chat. Alright, chat, it's over. What an asshole. Huh?
경사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고 저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12 중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 쉔크 협회의 까미오달이란 말일세.
누누이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람은 됐어요.
It's limbover. It's limbover. If an alligator grabs you.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
미쳤냐 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
코빗길 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오 돈키호테야.
Hello! That's me!
The Gremlin Sinners clearly existed outside of Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, looking a look of admiration on her face.
그런 까미오나리와 선수 인사까지 나누게 될 줄이야.
Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged simple pleasantries with Chameleon just yet. Yeah, because he's a dickhead. Fuck that guy. And no, I don't want to fuck him.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서
사용한 탄환값을 빼면
I'm here on the scene.
아, 오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Okay. I'm tired. We're going until I run out of energy. In which betrayal the young master is revealed.
볼송산업군 여기까지 와서 주태를
Sweat
부리나?
Association.
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은 스바이어프의 폴라.
보조가 아닌
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온 해결사들이야. 가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아.
This
난
guy's such an
혼자일 때도
asshole.
빛나는
I
분이긴
hate him.
하지만
Is this how they view streamers? No, this is how they view IRL streamers. IRL streamers do need to get fucking punched in the face occasionally if they do shit like this, where they just harass people like that.
그래도 자, 폴라 씨, 우리 팬 여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해.
쉔크 협회와 스바이 협회가 한 자리에서 협력하는 것을 보게 되다니.
I think she's tearing up.
더할 나위 없이 벅차오르는 이 감동.
This is literally.
가슴이
This is her art. Gotta get this gets Jay's chat the Alucard treatment. Hey chat, wanna see dead body?
매일 영상으로만 본 자들이, 책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이
She's
직접
so happy to
걸어다니고
be here.
이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서 보고 있다니.
You know most of the fixes here, then, Duncan?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
Right. If that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who the person is too, right? Person who's been staring daggers at us the whole time. And who are they over there? The group of fixers they've been staring at us for a while.
어디 보쇼, 어디? 벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 이거 참 곤란한데.
We love her. Oh my god, she's so great.
그래서 일부러 일면에 본인 사진을 실는 건 과다고 했거든. 그 본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같군. 모습을 보면 그래도 동부 출신인 것 같소만.
다행이네요. 저분들이 누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
무엇이? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오?
Don Quixote stares at Hong Lu in utter disbelief.
고개 숙여. 얼른. 같이 쳐다보지 마.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할 이유는 없었다.
Mersalt said, I have been staring at them since the moment they looked at us. I am not looking away. They could charge at us at any minute. He is so awesome. We love him. We love him.
그발 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든. 그러니까 그냥.
이젠 저희 쪽으로 걸어오고 계시는데요?
그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만하게
I am not losing the staring contest. Yeah, Mersalt really said, I'm not losing.
바로 앞까지 오셨어요. 아이씨 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 볼 일 있냐? 어? 넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도
여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 민사시켜드릴게요. 제 동생 가시춘입니다.
Oh shit! It's Hong Lu's fucking little sister. Little sister.
동생이요?
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 물음만 했었잖니.
그건 어릴 때였으니까. 집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있나 했더니 이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
아, 세력이 아니야, 시춘. 소개해줄게. 여기서부터 차례대로 그레고르 씨.
아니.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 됐어. 그럴 시간도 없고.
I'm just gonna say Gia gave us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off. Well.
그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
To call them friends is a very optimistic assessment of Hong Lu's part, because people who accompanied Gia were all threateningly sizing us up as they were getting ready for a
정말
fight.
친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야? 그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참 부족한 편이야.
그렇구나.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 우는 어지간해도 좋나 보네. 여전히.
I think back to the time we first met this Jiajuan. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay dying. It seems that the moment was embellished and pleasant, quick chat in Han Lu's memory. Either that or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Han
시춘,
Lu.
아까 들었는데 이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하나?
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지. 걱정이 말이야. 난 맹한 오빠랑 세력... 아니지. 떨고 알아듣겠어? 나도 라만체랜드 토벌 참가자야. 이 장소가 어떤지는 어떤 장소인지는 내가 더 잘 알걸?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone does.
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할 필요는 없지 않니?
당연하지. 오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야? 푼돈. 그렇지, 푼돈.
Yeah, this is pocket money to them. They're both filthy rich. I forget that sometimes. Yeah, Sichun. Yeah, they're both filthy rich, and I forget that. I really forget that. They are both filthy rich, like actual, genuine, like do not know the value of anything.
그럼... 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
Hong Lu's eyes momentarily differed from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards Jia Zhang? I have no idea how to pronounce their name. Was asking for her permission, then walked towards us and bowed deeply and politely towards us.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데. 아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
도련님은 여전하시군요.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 있는 것 같은데 안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면
Ji-chun?
그렇게.
Ji-chung, right? Ji-chung. Ji-chung.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
응? 고마워.
Ji-jung scowled and then opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around and left with her posse.
사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아. 그렇지?
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안.
아니 그게 뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 바라나?
아이고 참.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요. 시추는.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이
맞아요.
저것이
Isong's expression grew into a complete, complicated mess of emotions as he looked at the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서 하려. 이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at, and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command town. Yeah, we should. Zhishan. What do you mean fixed party member?
로신한테! 달리자 로신한테!
What do you mean fixed party member?
달리자 로신한테!
What do you mean one person fixed party member? What do you mean? What do you mean?
리버스 컴퍼니!
What do you mean?
달리자 로신한테! 내가 나설 차례인가?
Huh? Who are these people accompany Virgilus and Paris?
반가워서 열심히 손 흔들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
No, this wasn't about Virgilus. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You, okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분 전부터 관찰되고 있었습니다.
10 minutes ago,
생명의
I did not
지장이 있는
report it
형태는
because
아니라
it was no real
보고하지
risk to health or
않았습니다.
well-being.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있다.
Uyusha regarded me with a look rather clearly and concisely communicating what she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. Ishmael sighed, stepped forward, something that Ryushi was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요. 하나 협회에서 온 해결사인가 보네요.
The Hana Association is the one overseeing all the fixture associations, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain. The name alone clearly carried a lot of weight amongst fixers. As the Hana Association fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room, they slowly turned to gaze upon her. And
붉은 시선도? 세상에 특색을 볼 줄은. 주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이 아닌데.
Virgilus, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of time traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room by his mere presence. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilus on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out when she, and the sheer joy of getting work next to a color fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리우스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
Why do we have hands? There are many reasons. Pat the Don Quixote, hold the Don Quixote, cherish the Don Quixote, perish all mortal possessions.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아, 엄청나지? 그 특색, 붉은 시선도 왔어. 그만큼 이 작전의 규모가 시시한. 전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지? 딱 내가 예상한 대로잖아. 이 의뢰는 도시 악몽급 그 이상일 거라니까.
Chat's like, I'm worried about you, man. You're gonna fucking die out there. They're gonna kill you. You're gonna die.
말씀.
Chat is saying, man, maybe this isn't it. Maybe it's not it. Come on, Camille, it's not it. No, it's not worth it. Come on, man, it's not worth it. And Camille is doing exactly what I say and looking at the chat and going, I'm doing it anyways. Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis's... Yeah, that's how streamers are though. We are non-stop yapperinos. We yap non-stop. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다. 발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지, 등급 강등까지 이뤄지는 점 각 개인은 잘 알고 있을 것이다.
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 아, 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고. 오늘 자정까지야?
The Hana fixers' cold declaration upon Camille and the fixers inside the command tent was like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back into their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
꼴 좋네요. 저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만 괜찮은 건가?
The fixer from the Hana Association asks in our direction, glancing at Donkey Hunter.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
I'd like to think that anytime someone says Limbus Company, Donkey Hunter pops up and shouts it. Yeah. Soon, a P Corp employee walked in front of the fixers.
라만 차랜드 토벌 작전은 이번으로 이 자리에 모인 모두들 대단히 반갑습니다.
For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much glance up from his direction.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오. 그리고 저분은
한울이다.
아까 만났던 채사라라는 부장과는 부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 합니다.
So we're all standing here, showing our predictions. The employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up various images on the monitor.
뭔 거창하게 회의까지 해.
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
Heathcliff lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of other fixers were so palpable that we could almost feel them prickling at
따로
my
앉고
skin.
싶네요.
Makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself. How do you do, fellow fixers? I'm something of a fixer myself! Who the fuck did they bring onto the goddamn writing team? Who? Which one of you fuckers? Which one of you? I know it's one of you fuckers. Which one of you? I'm looking at you. Which one of you decided to make Dante into an old ass man? Which one of you fuckers decided to make Dante reference that old ass meme? Holy.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰 작전을...
Numerous? I wanted to hear more about the Hado story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to cable my curiosity. Kim Jwan himself. Dante literally said, I'm something of a fixer myself.
Limbus Company!
Limbus Company, the movie. William Dafoe is...
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만 차랜드는 수십 명 이상의 해결사들이 토벌에 실패한 공식적인 도시 악몽입니다. 잠시 희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을 가지겠습니다.
Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even more remotely serious. Even remotely serious. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves they heard the victims were just fools that were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivety, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence, a look of boredom clear on the fixer's face, although they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
several less recent images began.
라만차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다.
Good, got back, got into an argument. I see. Well, welcome back. I hope you're alright.
이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀 있는 자제들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다. 하지만 라만차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다. 그리고 이 놀이공원을 이루고 있는
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 웃고 있어?
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할 의무가 있습니다.
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리
I'd beat that.
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군. 물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지. 하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시 악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는
Oh, it's the fucking
널리고
HANA
널린 해결사 중
Association, and
하나일
she's like
뿐이다.
laying down the truth on them. The truth of the matter is that your fodder, common as a muck, painfully average, garden variety, bargain bin fixers. Holy! That's all you'll ever be. Holy!
나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간에 낙오되겠지. 설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다. 그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
The grin on the fixer's faces quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell down.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거냐?
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하도록.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록. 라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는 아직까지 이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수 없는.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이 장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
Can somebody kill this guy? The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering a scene before scuttling away, slowly slid up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but hauntingly responsive in a kindly voice.
그런가요?
당연하죠. 처음에 적에 출몰했을 때 밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
아비규환. 아름다운 단어지.
비사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서 나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진 않았어요.
Newly manifested, they didn't like crumble.
그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져 나오니까
Oh.
거기 있던 사람들은 다치고 건물들은 죄다 휘고 그랬다니까요. 그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠. 비사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에 있던 사람들은 무사했으니까. 지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정.
겨우 3km?
피사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은 신축성이 높아서 그 안에만 있으면 웬만하면 무너지거나 꺼질 일은 없습니다. 주거지에 라만차랜드 외곽이 걸치는 정도는 괜찮다는 판단이겠죠.
피사의 모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이라고는 하니. 하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사 오고 싶어할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들고 직접.
So that's what those banners are about.
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 화려한 놀이공원. 여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의 인원에겐 음악 소리가 들린다는 것이다. 이로 인해 호기심을 품은 시민들이 섣부르게 접근하였으며 대다수가 돌아오지 못했지.
그 음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은 없습니까?
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다.
Absolutely not. That
아무리
would not
여기저기에
work.
접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아도 이를 무시하고 들어간 방문객들 또한 많았으니까. 혹시 라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면 뭐부터 해야 하지?
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 반드시 곧바로 전투태세에 돌입해야 한다. 그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도, 팝콘을 튀겨주는 직원도.
혈귀들 뿐이겠지. 뭐 혈귀?
한참 전에 도시의 별로 유명했다던 피피밤 몰라? 그게 엄청난 혈기였다는 소문이 자자했었는데.
Interesting. So they're talking about the Blood Red Knight, and they're saying that she was a. Interesting. So like, oh, maybe she was a powerful
그
blood
소문이
fiend.
진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 뭐만 하면 살이 붙어서 사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나 많은데.
No, man, it was pretty bad. I'll say that.
소문! 핏빛밤이 얼마나 즐기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지 평생 모를 너희들은
Yeah, same.
감히 그렇게 입에 가볍게 올릴 자격이 없다.
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이한 오로지 혈귀로 인해 피주머니로 변해버린 자들. 그리고 너희의 피로 갈증을 추리기 위해
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다. 약 200년 전의 것이죠.
혈귀는 피로 놀이공원을 만들 수도 있는 건가?
오로지 혈귀들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는군. 어중간한 놈들은 금세 쭉쭉 낮아빠질 테니까.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면 심성이 사나워지게 된다고요.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발을 있는 힘껏 밟아댔거든.
날씨가 좋네요 오늘.
They're doing a P-Corp feather and a how to fix it. Yeah, they're probably gonna die. It's Sinclair who is stepping on his foot. At the rather forcible behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. That last thing I wanted was to have two of them bickering.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 이 또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과 입장객에게서 나온 일관된 퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라만차랜드를 벗어나지 않으면 너희들은 다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지 라만차랜드에 갇혀버리게 된다.
그때까지 살아난 특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만 여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만차랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다. 현 시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한 자들은 아무도 없다. 단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는 것만 파악되었지. 참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐. 아직 3구역은...
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
아니, 모든 장치는 라만차랜드가 사라짐과 동시에 초기화된다.
I would... It's just IRL blood fiends. I'd fucking explode.
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각 1구역부터 3구역까지
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에.
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은 마지막 구역에 있지 않을까?
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜야 하지만 마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드를 토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같이.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어? 날 때부터 악하게 태어난 족속들이니.
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다.
Well, can't wait for your group to be the only one making headway to carry everyone. Yup, I can't wait to be the only one who does anything.
우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고 쉔크.
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3구역으로 들어가 장치를 가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황이다.
What if they're in the final area though? Ow.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
그러죠. 이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서 따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 측정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산한 후
I can't wait
지급할
to get the
예정입니다.
entire fucking budget.
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서겠지.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면 별도의 의뢰를 완수하러 구역을 이탈하셔도 문제는 없습니다. 하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서의 사본을
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로 제출토록 하지.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지. 은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어가서 도벌금을 한탕 해보려는 놈들은 사냥 대상에 포함시킨다.
아, 참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 못 말린다.
살벌하네요.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의뢰이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서
가능하다면 협조하지.
Hana Pixar did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperation, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from infighting, if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her.
각 구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
Izzy Shun, Hong Liu's little sister, had been listening quietly to the briefing and raised her hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요.
Yep.
가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의 떼거지 인원들이 섞인다던가.
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각이다.
너무 노골적인데.
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이 다니고 싶었던 건 아니지만.
더 이상 질문이 없다면 마지막으로
잠깐!
Every single Pixar in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was quite sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking for the one last question before the briefing was almost over. Yeah? Ow! Ow!
이거 제 환청이 아니라.
야. 아, 이제 진짜로 삼켰어.
아니, 어쩌면 지금이야말로 자는 척을 할 타이밍일지 몰라.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
뭐
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
그랬나요?
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가? 츠바이 협회분들과 쉔크 협회분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉 신선하긴 하네. 물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만 적어도 우리 시청자들은 좋아할 것 같진 않은걸.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군. 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을 확인하고 신병을 확보할 것을 요구했다.
그렇다면 나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
얘 진심인가?
어디서 온 놈들인데?
뭐야? 나도 좀 보자.
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인을.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세. 이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은 것인가? 스바이 협회, 그대들은 당신의 방패라는...
방패긴 방패지. 정식으로 의뢰를 신청한 자에게만 세워지는 철의 방패.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나?
Yeah,
저
Don,
언제부터
sweetie,
협회 해결사들이
honey, these people are horrible.
전락되었는가?
They're here for a paycheck.
못 들어주겠군. 지금 내가 누군지는 알고 그런 소리를.
알고 있네 까뮤군. 쉔크협회 3가 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을 먹고 싶은 해결사의 7위.
잘 알고 있네. 뭐 잠깐. 고작 7위? 뭐 그건 그렇다 치고. 그래. 그러면 이것 또한 알고 있겠지. 우리 쉔크 협회는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리진 않아. 정식적으로
그렇다면 결투에서 이긴다면,
뭐?
만약 본인이 승리한다면 본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세할 수 있는지.
그럼 네 말은?
No. Don, equip your sync ID and beat his ass.
이 돈키호테! 신념에 따라 그대에게 결투를 신청하겠네!
Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Virgilius. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in inscrutable silence. He's saying, look, I don't care, just win. Silence that almost felt like warmth. Somehow I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger.
일단 브리핑은 지금까지의 경험상 제재하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인다. 동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간을 잔뜩 찌푸린 것으로 봐서는 어떤 말을 하든 소용없을 가능성이 높아 보이기.
단테, 공터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 추천드리지 않습니다. 또한 다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것, 에고의 사용 또한 마찬가지입니다.
Just I was trying to convince Boss otherwise. Don Quixote stepped in resolutely and shook her head.
아니, 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게.
What? Seriously?
쉔크 협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법. 처음부터 본인은 신성한 결투에 관리자 나리의 힘을 빌릴 생각은 없었다네.
좋아. 주위에 내 팬들이 없다는 게 조금 아쉽긴 하지만 여기에 모인 사람들 누군가는 입내 온정을 담아 장갑은 던지지 않도록.
I love that we actually get to beat the dog shit out of him. He's such an asshole, actually.
상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지
Damn, I
그러지
wonder how I'm gonna
않았던
do this.
출진이다!
건 주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
Go ahead and look at this. Why is it all struggling? Her ass is not wearing any of these.
출진이다!
What? Defeat!
이까지 상처로는 본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not. Yeah, Dawn got her shit rocked. She did get a good hit in, though. If not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk after all. He moved in an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
더 상대하기도 아까운 자군. 이런 싸움이 소문나면 괜히 내 이미지만 망가지겠어.
그만해라, 까미오. 만인의 안전을 바라는 것이 잘못된 생각은 아니지 않나.
상대를 못 가리고 버튼 소리를 짓거리는 것은 고쳐야 마땅하지. 해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가...
God, I fucking hate this guy. I hope he dies. I hope he dies to a blood feast.
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까. 라만차랜드에 진입하기 전에 쓸데없이 힘을 빼놓는 건 피하고 싶어. 더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요. 1시간 후에는 언제 라만차랜드가 나타날지 모르니 팀마다 모여.
The momentary kerfuffle came to a close as thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. And only silence and an occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. Dawn did get her shit rocked. She did win one clash though. I will give her that.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
She did win a clash. See? Ow. Okay. Yeah, all that for 9 damage, exactly. She fucking... She got her ass kicked. God damn! God damn! God damn! Is Piss still streaming? Is not Piss still streaming? Who else is? It's like what? It's 10 p.m. I'm putting a hard cutoff there. I'm gonna go look. Who else is? Who else is
Tweaming! Who else is tweaming?
We've got... Metaphor Refantasio. Ooh! Zumi's playing that. Checho is. I mean, we could do... Who else is playing Limbus Company? I actually kind of want to do that. I kind of want to see who else is playing Limbus.
Limbus Company!
That's right, turn back the clock, Dante. Let's see, who else? Let's see if there's any furries here. May not have to stick around for too long. People are either on the train or they are like behind me, it seems like. Except for one person. One or two people. Although none of them seem to be a furry. It's so over. I guess we'll raid... Yeah, only a few of them. You know what? I feel like raiding Wiss. Chat, what I want you to do when we get there, I want you to load as many mouse grenades in Wiss's redeems as possible. And what I want you to do is I want you all to say the word balls in his chat, okay? That's what I want you to do. This is gonna be our raid message, alright? This will be our raid message. This will be our raid message, chat. This will be our raid message. Alright. We will pick up Limbus Company another day. I'm thinking of doing Rain World tomorrow and finishing up the Survivor campaign. Thank you all for being here. I had a lovely time. Chat, wiki, we're going over to Whis. We're gonna go harass Whis because I was gonna raid Andre, but Andre's not here anymore, so you know. Thank you for being here. It's been lovely to stream again. I hope you all have a wonderful time and be on your best behavior. Everyone redeem mouse grenades. Alright? That's what we need to do. Alright? Alright, see you all. Bye-bye! Hi YouTube chat.